Friday night under the lights, Midway Speedway Fall Brawl 2022. Over 105 cars in the pits. Super stocks are up first. Super stocks, and we're going to have some late model action in pure stocks. Heat race number one going to line up like this for your super stock heat race number one. Starting on the pole, the G1 is going to be Nick Gibson. On his outside, the 1B, Tim Brown. Row number two, starting on the inside, is going to be the 45 of Aaron Poe. On his outside, the 82 of Brandon Hall. Row number three, starting on the inside, is going to be the 164 of Michael Muskrat. On his outside, the 56 of Mark Davis. And starting shotgun tonight in the 4X in heat race number one is going to be the 4X of Krieger Harris. Getting tonight kicked off, ready to rock and roll. All right. Not seeing the 56 or the 4 right now. Here comes the 4 of Krieger Harris. Not seeing the 56 of Mark. Not seeing the 56 of Mark Davis, not getting the call. Coming to the light. The light's going to go off. Looking for the first green flag here for Fall Brawl night number one. I'd like to thank everybody watching live on Facebook and those of you watching live on showmeter.tv. Thanks for hanging out with us in internet land, but it'd be much better if you could make it out to the Speedway as we're kicking off night number one here, the Fall Brawl. Keith up in the flag standing to start doing his little jig, getting ready to go with some super stock action out of turn number 4. First green flag of the night, and here they come down into turn number 1. Tim Brown in an early race lead. Here comes Aaron Poe to the inside of Gibson as they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 into turn number 3. Muskrat going to slide up the speedway right out there to turn number 4. But lap number 1 is going to go to the 1B of Tim Brown. Tim Brown trying to check out early. Poe and Gibson going to be battling it out for that top 3 spot right now. Passing points is going to be tonight's main event as they shuffle into turns 3 and 4. Tim Brown still going to be your race leader. Got a good race going here for second, third, and fourth between Poe, Gibson, and Muskrat. Krieger and Hall going to round out your field right now as your race leader. Tim Brown on an absolute rail right now here early in racing action. Single file to the middle lane here at the mighty Midway Speedway they go. Night number 1, Fall Brawl 2022. You want to talk about feeling like Oprah Winfrey? You get extra money, you get extra money, you get extra money. The sponsorships have came in deep tonight. And right now, drivers are wanting to lock it in for tomorrow night. When you look at your top 4 for your super stocks, pure stocks, and Midwest mods will get locked in for Saturday night's main events. But right now, it's still the Tim Brown show coming out of turn number 4 with Poe, Gibson, and Muskrat. Going to be your top 4 right there as they rock and roll. Tim Brown right now in total control. Poe trying to reel him in, trying to find something. Keith Flagman's got the one to go signal in hand. Gonna drop it. Doctor's jacket in the air for the 1B of Tim Brown. Poe and Gibson gonna be your top three right now as they're gonna shoot down the backstretch for the final time here in heat race number 1. Into turn number 3, here comes Brown in the 1B, the white, black, and purple machine. Cross the checkers. Tim Brown, Aaron Poe, and Nick Gibson going to round out your top 3. Off to a good start here at Fall Brawl 2022. Night number 1, here's how heat race number 2 is going to line up for your Power Eye Super Stocks. Starting on the pole is going to be the 32F of Joe Francis. On his outside, and the 32X, Brad Phillips. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 26 of Donnie Miller. On his outside, the 29K of Chris Kircher. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 21W of Ted Welshmeyer. On his outside, and the 67 is going to be Devin Irvin. And starting shotgun tonight in the 21X, Jim Button. Eight laps the distance, top 3 going to Tech. Passing points, still the deal. Lights are off, leave to go green, a flag race, and again, 8 laps your distance. Here we go, looking for the green flag at a turn number 4 for heat race number 2. Green flag is in the air. Here they come down the front stretch. Man, the 26. Donnie Miller getting a good shot here, trying to get around the 32. Right there in the front row as they come shuffling down. Out of turn number 4. Hold on, a little bit squirrely there for the pole sitter of Joe Francis. Man, what a drag race, but there goes the 26. Miller down the back chute, going to take the race lead. Into turn number 3, we got a good battle here for the race lead between Francis and Miller as they're going to shuffle out of turn number 4. Miller going to lead lap number 2, I believe. As I forgot how to count, and it's this early in the night, we're going to have an issue. Into turn number 3, here comes Francis going to drive it hard into Miller. Oh, hold on, race man's a little bit of squirrely. They're going to collect the field up behind him. Everyone's going to make it through. The 29K of Chris Kircher, they're running that 3rd spot. The 67 of Devin Irvin. 4th, Ted Welshmeyer. And Brad Phillips going to round out the field right now as they all got through turn 3 and 4 last lap as they come by this time. Donnie Miller going to be your race leader. Right now, Donnie Miller in control. Joe Francis and Chris Kirch are going to be your top 3 around the speedway right now. All cars right now, bumper to bumper on the speedway. Donnie Miller still your race leader right now. Chris Kircher, though, made the move to get that 2nd spot. Got around 32 of Joe Francis as they're going to work through 3 and 4 right now. 1, 2, and 3 is going to be Miller, Kircher, and Francis. 1 to go. Again, passing points going to determine, but here comes Kircher to the inside of Miller. He's going to run down the back chute down here on the last lap. Oh, Miller felt him coming here. They come through 3 and 4 for the final time. Who's it going to be? Oh, Kircher. Heartbreak Hotel. Something happened. Into the 3rd. Donnie Miller going to take the win with Joe Francis in 2nd. All right, getting a little bit of crazy as we have your Spectrum Design late model heat racing number 1 going to come out of the track right now. Here's how they're going to line up on the speedway for heat race number 1. Starting on the pole is going to be the 16 of Rick Brown. On his outside, the 22 of Tim Petty. Row number 2, starting on the inside, the 14W of Dustin Walker. On his outside, the 00 of Dylan Bates. And starting shotgun tonight in the 88G, Josh Dunn. Not seeing the 00 of Dylan Bates out there. as late model heat race number 1 on the Speedway. Oh, he's in. Green flag is in the air. Bates going to make it onto the Speedway. Josh Dunn all over the back bumper of the 14W of Dustin Walker. They make a little contact through 1 and 2 and trouble for the 14 of Dustin Walker. Going to bring out the Joker Welding caution flag number 1 here for us tonight. The 14W Dustin Walker missed his mark there. Josh Dunn all over the back bumper on the start, race fans. Josh Dunn right there in the 88G made his late model debut last weekend at the KTTS Ozark Area Dirt Track Championships down I-44 in Springfield. Him and his brother Gary, he lost about a year ago. Their dream was to go late model racing, and that's why the G is on the side of that car. Josh Dunn driving that late model in the memory of his brother Gary. And I tell you what, he's having the time of his life wheeling that car. So race fans, keep him as he's rocking and rolling along the Speedway right now. There they got the 14W of Dustin Walker getting pushed down the backstretch. Hopefully he can continue. Looks like he's trying to get it fired up. Oh, I'm getting told there's no drive shaft. His helmet's off. So there's a drive shaft laying somewhere on the Speedway. Oh, I think they got it down there on the backstretch. Tough break there for the 14W of Dustin Walker. Race fans, with your late models tonight, $2,000 to win. $1,000 going to second and $100 for a hard charger. $2,000 to win as the late models will not be on hand tomorrow night. They get their chance to party here with us tonight. Here they come out of turn number 4 looking for the green flag. Here they come. Tim Petty going to lead him down into turn number 1 to an early race lead. Down the backstretch, he's going to check out. Boom, skyrocket, gone. The 22 of Tim Petty. Here comes Rick Brown, going to drive it back in hard underneath him. Here goes Josh Dunn to the inside of Doolin Bates. Got a good run here in the 88G, going to move up to that 3rd spot. Tim Petty right now going to be your race leader. Bates saves it from going around. But right now, your top 2 here comes Brown back underneath Petty out of turn number 4. Going to be a drag race to the line. Petty going to hold off for now. Brown all over the back bumper, all over the side quarter panel, whatever you want to call it there, the 22 of Tim Petty. They're going to slide into turn number 3 side by side. Brown gets out of it a little bit, going to get back onto the throttle. Tim Petty going to have a good race leader right now, about a car length distance going into turn number 1. Josh Dunn going to round out top 3 right now. Racing action. He's going to hit a little bit of a groove right there for the number 3, but here comes your race for the lead. Tim Petty, Rick Brown still going to be duking it out here 1 and 2. Laps ticking down on this one. Tim Petty still your race leader. Brown trying to cash the back bumper. Josh Dunn, Dylan Bates going to be your top 4 in how the field is sitting right now. Heartbreak Hotel for the 14W. Dustin Walker's lost a drive shaft. Hopefully they got a spare one because everyone's going to make the main event tonight. Down the back stretch, Brown going to be 3-wheeling it down there to the back stretch. Into the back area of Tim Petty. Here we go, side by side out of turn number 4. Oh, got a new race leader, Rick Brown to the race lead. Oh, that 16 machine going to be wheeling it down the back chute. Look at the 16 machine go. Into 3. Coming out of turn number 4, figured something out there in the 16 Doctor's jacket in the air. Brown by a nose with 1 to go. Petty going to slide up the Speedway. My goodness, Petty going to skyrocket crossover move down the back stretch of the back bumper. Nothing doing there. Brown going to play a little bit of defense coming out of turn number 4. Checkered flag. Going to go to Rick Brown. Tim Petty coming home 2nd. Josh Dunn out of turn number 4 going to bring home 3rd. Dylan Bates going to bring home and round out the field in 4th. Your Spectrum Designs dirt late model heat race number 2 going to line up like this. Starting on the pole, the 25S, Shannon Phillips. On his outside, the 4A, Dustin Atkinson. Row number 2, starting on the inside in the 52, Stephen Price. On his outside in the 23, Mark Simon. Starting shotgun there in row number 3 is going to be the T10 of Tyler Brown. Looking to go green flag racing this time by Phillips and Atkinson on row number 1 out of turn number 4. Here they come, green flag. Phillips and Atkinson side by side, still out of turn number 2, going to silhouette down the back stretch. Atkinson got a little bit of a lead here through 3 and 4, going to slide through 3 and 4. No contact there. Atkinson's going to lead lap number 1. Dustin Atkinson, no stranger to the front row, out here as he is flying down the back chute. Phillips, Mark Simon going to be your top 3 right now as they come out of turn number 4. Atkinson, and here comes Mark Simon to the inside. Phillips going to slide up, nothing there new for the 23, but got a good run out of turn number 2. He did the scare slide job, was right there on the inside of Phillips, pushed Phillips up the speedway. Out of turn number 4, your race leader still Atkinson, but number 2 spot goes to the 23 of Mark Simon. Stephen Price right there sitting in 4th. Tyler Brown sitting there in 5th as they come across the timing line. Again, Dustin Atkinson going to be your race leader. Mark Simon had some issues the past few weeks there in that late model. It's been trouble for the 25. Oh, we got back on it. Shannon Phillips lost all power, lost all momentum. At a turn number 2, got her fired back up, but Atkinson and Simon able to pull away. Now Phillips has got the 52 of Stephen Price all over the back bumper. Price having issues navigating 1 and 2. Racing all over the speedway right now, though, your race leader, the 4A of Dustin Atkinson. Mark Simon trying to find something, but Atkinson slowly pulling away. White flag in Keith's hand. It's going to be 1 more to go for the 4A of Dustin Atkinson. He's going to go flying around the speedway for the final time down the back chute. Mark Simon 2nd, Shannon Phillips in 3rd. Down at a turn number 4 for the final time. Checkered flag going to the 4A of Dustin Atkinson, followed by Mark Simon, Shannon Phillips, Steve Price, Tyler Brown going to round out your field. All right, race fans, we get ready to rock and roll for our next heat race action. So we get ready to rock and roll for your Macadoodles Power Eye Pure Stock Heat Race number 1. Starting on the pole in the 6 is going to be Corey Henson. On his outside, the 9 of Tyler Knudsen. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 5W of Jacob White. On his outside, the 23, yes, the 23 of Mark Simon. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 23R of Jeff Reed. On his outside, the 17 of Austin Wilson. Row number 4, starting on the inside, the 7G of Shannon Geller. On his outside, the 57D of Dalton Roberts. We are going to take a couple of laps here. Mark Simon's got to get out of the late model into the pure stock. Holy smokes, man. I just had to verify something, race fans. Mark Simon's running 3 different classes tonight. Holy smokes. I get tired watching one class. getting in there, getting word to pit side. Mark Simon's getting climbed in that pure stock. So got to move and shake for the 23. Remember, race fans, with your pure stocks tonight, your top 4 will qualify for tomorrow night's main event. All right, the 23 of Mark Simon has made it onto the speedway as he is going to fall in outside row number 2. A lap's going to be the distance. Passing points is how they're going to do it. And on top of that, again, the top 4 tonight going to transfer to tomorrow night's $2,000 to win, which, again, that might change with the way everyone's been throwing money around this couple weeks. Who knows? It might be $3,000 by the time we wake up tomorrow morning. Just keep an eye on Facebook as Keith up in the flag stand going to do his little jig, get ready to rock and roll. Macadoodles pure stock style out of turn number 4. Heat race number 1 is underway. Oh, still good side-by-side battle. Henson going to get a good little half a car length lead down the back chute. Knudsen to his back bumper. Jacob White right there on the inside there. And the 5W going to slide through 3 and 4. Throw a blanket on him right now, but lap number 1's going to go to 6 of Corey Henson. Henson, Knudsen, White out of the throttle a little bit. Going to check up the field. Here comes Simon in the 3rd spot there in the 23. Knudsen to the inside of Henson. Got a 3-car battle right now for your race lead. Tyler Knudsen going to lead the next lap right there to the race lead. Going to slide up in front of Henson. Here comes Simon to the inside of Henson. White just got Dalton Roberts got around him. A little bit of trouble there for the 5W as he's trying to find some momentum there in the middle line of the speedway. Right now, though, the race leader of the 9 of Tyler Knudsen. What an absolute heat race number 1. Here comes the 57D of Dalton Roberts to the inside of Simon. Got a good run down the backstretch. Simon trying to get it up there on the high side of the speedway. White right there to the back bumper with Reed, Wilson, and the 7G of Shannon Geller as they fly around the speedway right now. Your race leader is the 9 of Tyler Knudsen. That's just weird saying, as I'm so used to looking for the white car. But as you can tell, Henson got bumped out of the way. Here comes White with a move to the inside. Henson up into the wall, might have a flat. The 6 of Corey Henson putting around the speedway. Tyler Knudsen going to be your race leader. Well, that's the word out of turn number 3. It's going to be a flat rear as Tyler Knudsen still your race leader. But Robert Dalton's moved up to that 2nd spot. Mark Simon holding strong in 3rd. Oh, Doctor's jacket in the air. 1 more to go. As Knudsen's going to come down a final time down the back chute. Looking to pack his ticket into tomorrow night's $2,000 to win main event, but he's still got to go through a feature checkered flag. Going to go to the 9 of Tyler Knudsen, Dalton Roberts, and Mark Simon going to be your top 3. All right, your Macadoodles Power Eye Pure Stock's going to come out here for heat race number 2. Here's how they're going to line up. Starting on the pole in the 1K, Brandon Knudsen. On his outside, the 42X of Levi Harris. Row number 2, starting on the inside, the 714 of Dustin Isaacs. On his outside, the 40 of Nicola Harris. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 32 of Richard Adams. On his outside, the 14 of Jonathan Finley. And starting shotgun tonight in row number 4 in heat race number 2 is going to be the 5 of Justin McDowell. The lights are off. Looking to go green flag racing this next time. right, Keith there up in the flag stand going to be doing his little jig as they roll through 3. The starting cone there in turn number 4. Looking forward, and here they come. Brandon Knudsen knows how to start that cone, and he got off to a great start. Isaac's going to get to the inside of Levi Harris. Levi Harris going to try to cross him up down the backstretch. Here they go. As we look like we got troubles there for the 40 of Acola Harris. He's back under power, but right now lap number 1's going to go to the 1K of Brandon Knudsen. Oh, Levi Harris and Isaac's making a little bit of contact. Acola Harris pulling off the speedways, the 42X of Levi Harris going around in the middle of 1 and 2. Joker Welding caution going to come out for the 42X of Levi Harris. The 42X there of Levi Harris. Like I said, him and Dustin Isaacs made a little bit of contact on the front stretch. Not sure what happened, but going into 1 and 2 there, Harris got loose and spun out, bringing out the Joker Welding caution. Acola Harris, heartbreak hotel for him as he had pulled off the speedway. But as Brandon Knudsen still your race leader. Good to be back out here at the mighty Midway Speedway. Feels like it's been forever since I've been back out here. I think I was last week with a rain delay. With the rain canceled. I was here watching it rain. We'll put it that way. Night number 1 race fans. Hey, who's all coming out here for night number 2? I saw one hand. Are you all got plans tomorrow night or what? Lights are off. We're going to go green flag racing this next time by. As we get ready to rock and roll here, heat race number 2. For your Macadoodles Power Eye Pure Stocks, here they come. Green flag down the front stretch. Knudsen off to a good race lead. Here comes McDowell, though, there in the 5, coming from back row. Looking to make a run to the race lead here in 3. Isaacs to his back bumper, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Knudsen, McDowell, and Isaacs. The 42 of Levi Harris in 4th. And Jonathan Finley there going to round out the field. Down the backstretch, they're going to go single file into the speedway into turn number 3. It's been the Knudsen show here, heat race number 1 and 2. No strangers to the front row. They are here at the mighty Midway Speedway. McDowell, though, has got something to say about that as he's trying to make a run to the back bumper. Isaac's trying to come run with him, too. McDowell got really good speed on the straights, but loses them out of the corner. Here comes Knudsen and going to lead another one. But McDowell is knocking on the door. Black flag coming out for the 14 of Jonathan Finley. As he's going to slow up way up and get off the track. We're going to stay green, the flag racing. But down the back stretch, Brandon Knudsen, your race leader, holding off a charging Justin McDowell there in the 5. Oh, goodness. Dustin Isaacs checking up as he was battling there for the top 3. And right now he's going to have his hands full with the 42 of Levi Harris. But right now the race is still for Brandon Knudsen and Justin McDowell out of turn number 4. We're going to have a white flag in the air. 1 to go. McDowell right now looking good for passing points starting back row. As they go down the back stretch, Knudsen going to come into turn number 3. McDowell all over the back bumper. Through 3, coming out of turn number 4 for the final time here in heat race number 2. Brandon Knudsen, Justin McDowell, and Dustin Isaacs. Levi Harris going to round out your field. All right, so first 2 heat races won by the Knudsens here. Here we go, heat race number 3. For your Mackadoodles Power Eye, Pure Stock's going to line up like this, starting on the pole in the L34, James Reedus. On his outside, the 21X of Carson Groniger. Row number 2, starting on the inside, the 17H of Cheyenne Hilea. On that outside of row number 2 is going to be the O57 of Sheldon Roberts. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 57 of Justin Roberts. On his outside, the 42 of Trevor Ellingson. And starting shotgun tonight in the 21, Darren Porter. Top 12 are going to the main event. Everyone else will go through the B, where we take the top 6. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4, and here it comes. Last time James Reedus was in town, he took away the win. Can he double it up again? Big money for tomorrow night, but the top 4 in tonight's main event going to lock in to the first 2 rows as they come out of turn number 4. Lap number 1 is going to go to the station wagon of James Reedus. The 17H is Cheyenne Hilea. They're on a good run there. Carson Groniger running third, but here comes Trevor Ellingson there in the 42. Got a good run to the inside there of the 57 of Justin Roberts. Reedus is going to lead another one. Look at the battle we got going on for third. Hold on, Carson Groniger. They're coming to your back bumper. As Hilea down there all by themselves there in the middle, sitting there in turn number 2 as Trevor Ellingson now to the inside of Groniger looking for that third spot. Remember, they are flying right now. Groniger going to try to do a little bit of crossover move on Ellingson as Ellingson got around there, nothing doing. The 42 of Trevor Ellingson picking cars off, started with row number 3 on the outside in the 6th spot. Reedus going to be your race leader, but look out. Cheyenne Hilea. Here comes Trevor Ellingson down the back chute. Got to run out of turn number 2. Trevor Ellingson driving like a banshee. Had a check up there through 3 and 4 to get around the 17H. Drag race to the line. Ellingson to second. Such good racing behind the race leader. James Reedus has been able to drive away. Groniger almost losing it there with the 57 of Justin Roberts in tow. I told myself I wasn't going to get very excited because I got to let my voice last 2 nights, but these guys aren't allowing it to happen. And here comes Porter to the inside there, making his move up to second. 1 to go for Reedus. My goodness, throw a blanket over second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. What a battle we got going as Reedus is going to go into turn number 3 for the final time. Darren Porter in second. Checkered flag for James Reedus. Out of turn number 3. Spot number 2 going to go to the 21 of Darren Porter. And then top 3 going to be Cheyenne Hilea. My goodness. As we get ready for our next class of the evening, here in Fall Brawl 2022, night number 1 onto the Speedway right now is going to be your Norse Logging Midwest Modifieds. Here's how they're going to line up here for heat race number 1. Starting on the pole, the 25J of Ryan Hargis. On his outside, the 83 of the Godfather, Scott Campbell. Row number 2 on the inside is going to be the 32 of Smokin' Joe Francis. On his outside, the 68 of Tyson Moore. Row number 3 on the inside, the 05 of Cheyenne Bowman. On her outside, Colt 45, the 45 of Colt Cheevers. And starting shotgun in the 4C is going to be Braden Connor. Oh, you want to talk about a hard, fast heat race? Here we go. Scott Campbell, the Godfather, going to throw it in hard into 1 and 2 around Hargis. Early race lead, going to go to the 83 of the Godfather, Scott Campbell. Here comes Francis to the inside of Hargis. They're going to come out of turn number 4, stomping on the throttle. Lap number 1's going to go to Scott Campbell. Hargis and Francis going to be your top 3. Colt Cheevers 4th. Cheyenne Bowman Connor and the 68 of Tyson Morgan around at the field. Cheyenne got a little squirrely out of turn number 2. Shuffles back a spot, but here we go. Scott Campbell, look at the battle for second, third, and fourth between Francis Hargis and Colt Cheevers. Oh, Hargis into Francis. Trouble turn number 2. Gonna bring out the Joker Welding and Supply caution flag as we watch the Midwest Sheet and Metal instant replay. You can't miss it. 3 wide racing here. Hargis, Francis, and Cheevers. Hargis pushes up the speedway and makes a little bit of contact with the 32 of Joe Francis. Hard contact there on the 32. There was a racing deal. Hargis slid up the speedway, made the contact. Francis had nowhere to go. So we look at the front end there. Looks like it's still aired up. Looks like he didn't lose. Checking the steering there, you can see him weaving back and forth down the back stretch. He's going to pull into turn number 3, and the man with a plan, Joe, out there in turn number 3, giving him a thumbs up, saying, "Oh, looks good to me." Scott Campbell going to be your race leader. You can see the damage there on the 25J of Ryan Hargis there. All right, Ryan Hargis getting the call to choose his lane. Delaware double file restart here at the mighty Midway Speedway here. Friday night racing action here. Those of you watching live on Facebook, thanks for watching. Those of you watching on ShowMeDirt.tv, thanks for hanging out with us as we are rocking and rolling here. Night number 1. Night number 1 of the Fall Brawl. Scott Campbell going to be your race leader. Keith up in the flag stand going to do his little jig, looking to bring him back to green flag racing. Looking for the green flag. No start, no start, no start. We were ready to drop the hammer there. Going to get them lined back up here. Great job by the drivers getting them back down quick. Everyone's got those jitters. Lots of money on the line tomorrow night. Everyone trying to punch that ticket, but right now, in control of this one, the 83 of Scott Campbell. Colt Cheevers, no stranger to victory lane here at Midway Speedway. There in the 45. Neither is Joe Francis there in the 32, who brought out the caution a little bit ago. Scott Campbell's visited victory lane this year. Lots of heavy hitters out there on the speedway just here in heat race number 1. Looking for the green flag. Can we fire him up this time out of turn number 4? Green flag in the air. Here they come down the front stretch. Campbell holding on to the race lead, but here comes the 45 Colt Cheevers. Cheyenne Ballman, a little bit of problems again for her through turn number 2. Colt Cheever going to slide it in, 3-wheel it through 3 and 4. Nothing doing. The Godfather Scott Campbell going to be holding off. Hargis still sitting in 3rd. Joe Francis trying to work his way back through the field after the crash, trying to get around the 4C of Braden Connor. He's going to go to the high side of the speedway. Right now, though, Scott Campbell, your race leader. Colt Cheevers, Ryan Hargis still going to be your top 3. Francis moving up. He's going to get around the 4C of Braden Connor down the back chute. No, Connor going to battle it back. Says not so fast, Smoking Joe. As your race leaders cross. Oh, Hargis spins it in the infield, keeps it going. We're staying green. But that's going to move Francis and up a spot. He's got a half a car length lead down the back chute. Look at the battle we got going on for 3rd. Connor going to drive it back in hard, but Francis going to power power wheel move down out of turn number 4. Hargis goes around. Oh, Joker Welding caution to come out for the 25J of Ryan Hargis, who was your pole sitter and was involved in the contact earlier that brought the first caution out. So Joker Welding and Supply caution coming out for the second time here at your Power Eye Midwest Mod Heat Race number 1, brought to you by Norris Logging in Lebanon, Missouri. All right, got them stacked in pack. Campbell going to lead them through 3. Going to look for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag back in the air. Cole Cheevers out to a great restart there, but Scott Campbell, the Godfather, crafty. Oh, Cheevers! Something wrong with the 45. Oh, my goodness. Going to do a single file restart. Heartbreak Hotel there for the 45. The Colt Cheever's going to bring out the Joker Welding in Supply caution flag. All right, lights are off. Going to go green flag racing this next time by. Single file restart. Campbell, Francis, Connor, Bowman, Hargis. As Colt Cheevers takes the hard right turn off of turn number 1, heading pit side. Heartbreak Hotel. He'll have to work through a B if he can make it back out. The 68 of Tyson Moore right there in the 68 tail back right now, sitting in that 6th position, looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. It is in the air. Here they come down the front stretch. Scott Campbell going to lead it. Joe Francis worked his way back through the field, had a little bit of help with some cautions, up to second right now. And a 3 and 4, Scott Campbell going to be a race leader. White flag in the air, 1 to go. Down the back stretch for the final time, Scott Campbell in the 83. Joe Francis, Braden Connor, your top 3 out of turn number 4. Nothing's going to change. Scott Campbell, your race winner. Joe Francis, Braden Connor going to round out your top 3. All right, your Norris Logging Power Eye Midwest Modified Heat Race number 2 going to line up like this. Starting on the pole in the 59T, Austin Treadway on his outside. The 59 of Rob Muhlenberg. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 4 of Caleb Rhodes on his outside. The 64 of Pete Richardson. Row number 3 on the inside is going to be the 41 of Paul Scott on his outside. The 85 of Trent Wynn. And starting shotgun tonight in the 15R, Oakley Ragland. Lights are off, and we go green, a flag racing this time. Treadway and Muhlenberg there on row number 1. Rhodes, Richardson, Scott, Wynn, and Ragland going to round out the field. Heat race number 2, Power Eye Midwest Mods, brought to you by Norris Logging. Treadway going to get the whole shot. But here comes Richardson on the inside of Muhlenberg down there into turn number 3. Almost a little bit of contact there between those two drivers. Going to get it out there. Almost going to be a 3-wide battle for the race lead. My goodness. 3 wide into 1 and 2. Richardson to the back bumper of Muhlenberg. Nothing doing. Muhlenberg to the inside of Treadway looking for the race lead. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice, guys. This isn't going to be cool, but out of turn number 4, the racing's hot and fast. Muhlenberg to the race lead. Rob Muhlenberg there in the 59 machine, going to wheel it down the backstretch for your race leader. Peter Richardson there in that 3rd spot all over the back bumper of the 59 T.O. Austin Treadway. Here comes Trent Wynn there in the 85, trying to get a good run here, get up to that 4th spot as he will get around the 4 of Caleb Rhodes. But right now, the 59 Rob Muhlenberg putting the hammer down as Treadway and Richardson duke it out side by side right behind him. Trent Wynn trying to find the back bumper, but Caleb Rhodes all over him. Paul Scott Oakley Ragland some trouble with the 15R. He's just not got the speed right now, as the 59 of Rob Muhlenberg having a solid run right now. Treadway holding off Peter Richardson. Here comes Trent Wynn to the back bumper. That battle for second right now is the best one of the night. Here comes Richardson. Power move, nothing doing. Car's not turning for him. Treadway holding off. Muhlenberg says duke it out. That's fine with me. Down the back chute, he's going to go checking out like the chess club player on prom night. Out of turn number 4, here comes Richardson to the inside of Treadway. Trent Wynn behind them. 1 to go for the 59 of Muhlenberg. Trent Wynn going to try a little bit of high side hustle. Nothing doing, losing the momentum. And at turn number 3 for the final time, Muhlenberg going to come out of turn number 4 for the checkered flag. It's going to be his. Who's going to come to second? Austin Treadway, Richardson will win. Scott and Rhodes going to round, and Ragland going to round out your field. All right, your Norris Logging Power Eye Midwest Modified Heat Race number 3 going to round out the field. Here's how they're going to line up for heat race number 3 on the inside. Starting on the pole. Man, if I'm starting to mess up this early in the night, y'all might need to come get me an energy drink. But starting on the pole, the 84, J.C. Newell. On his outside, the 28 of Wesley Briggs. Row number 2, starting on the inside, the 7W of Wesley Breedlove. On his outside, the 81 of Elijah Keeper. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 48 of Zach Cheever. On his outside, the 33 of Anthony Sliders Ferreira. And starting shotgun tonight in the 72B, row number 4, Jimmy Burris. Looking like the 72B is not going to make the call. So at a turn, no start. Hey, slow it down. Easy. I think he thought he won. Where's... I think the 28 thinks he won. I think it'll register to him right about now that, oh, nobody else is going fast. Well, he got his tires good and warm. Coming to the line, the lights are going to go off. Going to be green next time. There is a start cone in turn number 4. Right now, J.C. Newell is going to be your point man there on the front row. There in the 84 machine, Wesley Briggs outside of him. Wesley Breedlove, Elijah Keeper, Zach Cheever, Anthony Ferreira rounding out the field. As they roll through turn number 3 looking for the green flag. This time, is it going to happen? Yes, it is. JC Newell going to take the early race lead into turns 1 and 2. Wesley Breedlove sliding up the speedway. Nothing doing there for the 7W as he's coming to a slow roll. Oh, he lost the drive line. Drive shaft in the middle of turn 2, going to bring out the Joker welding and supply caution. Yeah, I hate to jinx a guy. He was running good when we were not on the start there. But the drive shaft is down there. Great job by safety crew seeing that one, but the 7W of Wesley Breedlove missed a bolt or two. That is the second drive line shaft we have lost tonight. So if you're listening in the pits, check your drive shafts. Just saying. Your Power Eye Midwest Mod brought to you by Norris Logging here, heat race number 3, trying to get that first lap fired off. Pointing them to the pits. Going to throw the drive shaft in the back of the truck. That way he has it. And we'll get them stacked and packed and ready to rock and roll again. Thank you all for coming out tonight for the mighty Midway Speedway Fall Brawl 2022. Tonight's the appetizer. Tomorrow night. Oh, man, tomorrow night you want to talk about some cash and money being thrown around. It seemed like if you were watching the Lebanon Midway Speedway Facebook page, it seemed like every 30 minutes somebody was adding money to a class. And tonight your late models will get a rock and roll with that. $2,000 to win for late models tonight. I'd like to thank all of the sponsors that threw in money to help out with Fall Brawl 2022 as we get ready to get this one fired back up. JC Newell, Wesley Briggs, Elijah Keeper, Zach Cheever, Anthony Ferreira, your 5 cars on the track right now. As they rock and roll through turn number 4, green flag in the air. Can we get her done this time? Newell to a good start there. Into turn number 1, here comes Keeper the inside of Briggs. Ferreira around Cheever down the back stretch. They're going to go. The battle right now is going to be for that second spot. Briggs and Keeper going to battle that one out. Lap number 1 is going to go to 84. JC Newell. Elijah Keeper up there in the second spot there in the 81. Going to slide around the speedway right now. Here comes Keeper. That car is fast. Into turn number 3. He's going to go slide up around. Here comes Ferreira now to the inside of Briggs. Everyone's wanting a piece of the pie. Ferreira right now on a rail on the inside of Briggs, but JC Newell trying to check out. The battle now for third as Elijah Keeper, your second place car, and now the battle for third between Ferreira and Briggs. Going to duke it out. Briggs going to hold on for another lap. JC Newell trying to pull away. Good battle. Here comes Ferreira. Got a good run down the low side of the speedway. Down the backstretch, he's going to make the pass. Can he make a stick? Yes, he can at a turn number 4. JC Newell, Elijah Keeper, Anthony Ferreira going to be your top 3 right now. JC Newell down the backstretch all by himself. Going to run right there as second, third, and fourth. We're duking for position. JC Newell going to be your race leader. Ferreira about lost it into turn number 4. About threw that slider a little too hard. Trying to get control of his pitches again as Newell still your race leader. Elijah Keeper there in second. Anthony Ferreira, Wesley Briggs, Zach Cheever going to round out your field right now. JC Newell, 3-wheeling out of turn number 2. Got her stood up, ready to rock and roll. Elijah Keeper, Anthony Ferreira rocking and rolling around the speedway. 1 to go in the air right now. JC Newell, your race leader. Down the back stretch for the final time. Elijah Keeper, Anthony Ferreira, second and third. And a turn number 3 for the final time. Out of turn number 4. Checkered flag for JC Newell. Elijah Keeper going to rock in second, and Anthony Ferreira coming home in third. All right, race fans. Coming out on the track right now, your USRA stock cars. Heat race number 1 going to line up like this. Starting on the pole, going to be the 23 of Mark Simon. On his outside, the 7 of William Garner. Row number 2, starting on the inside, the 85H of Mike Haleman. On his outside, the 83 of James Ellis. Row number 3 on the inside is going to be the 50 of Daryl Hurt. On his outside, the 41 of Brian White. And starting shotgun in the 12J, Chris Jackson. Your Eagle Machine USRA stock car heat race number 1. That's how they're going to be rocking and rolling. Lights are off. Looking for the green flag this time. Mark Simon there on the pole. Garner on his outside. Green flag. Garner to the back bumper of Simon as they come out of turn number 4, flying via right behind him with Haleman. Slicing and dicing, but Mark Simon going to be your race leader. Oh, 12J. Chris Jackson up and smoke, going to pull off the speedway. Or still green flag, but here comes Simon and Garner going to be battling out 1 and 2 out of turn number 4. Oh, contact into turn number 4 as Daryl Hurt made contact with Brian White, and Brian White going around and stopping there in turn number 4. Caution low in turn number 4, going to bring out the Joker welding caution. Right now, Mark Simon, your race leader. William Garner. Mike Haleman. One Sunday night at the KTTS Ozark Area Dirt Track Championships. As the field works its way into 3, going to get lined to back up here in the Delaware double file restart. Lights going to go off, green flag racing this next time. Oh, good battle we got here. Mark Simon going to go off to the race lead. Down the back chute, he's going to go into turn number 3. Mark Simon having a real strong run right here. Here comes Haleman on the high side hustle out of turn number 4, trying to get that second spot. Nothing doing. Garner's still going to hold on to that. Oh, my goodness, they're hooked up. Whoa, Hurt. Got to keep it going, buddy. Oh, he's going to stop it right there. Going to bring out the Joker, a welding caution there for the 50 at Daryl Hurt, who started to spin, could have saved it and just stopped. William Garner there on the chute there in turn number 3, getting looked over. right, Mark Simon going to still be your race leader. Garner, Haleman, your top three. All right, looking to go green flag race in action. Mark Simon going to be your race leader. Garner, Haleman right now going to be your top three. Other than that, it's anybody's ball game. Mark Simon's looked good and clean through the first 3 laps. Here they come out of turn number 4. Green flag back in the air. And the turns 1 and 2. Here comes Mark Simon. Garner to the second. Haleman going to do a high side hustle. Look at the power move on the high side. A lot of momentum for the 85H right there. Wheeling it around the high side here in Midway Speedway. Oh, music to my ears. The high side hustle to the backside bumper of the high side hustler Haleman right there got the win Sunday. Here comes Mark Simon holding off Garner. White going to be in that 4 spot. Right now, there is track all over this place for these cars to run. As Simon coming out of turn number 4, going to see the doctor's jacket in the air. One more lap remaining here for your Eagle Machine USRA stock cars. Garner to the inside of Simon, made a little bit of contact out of turn number 2 through 3 and 4. Here comes Garner out of turn number 4. Checkered flag, drag race. Mark Simon going to bring home the checkered flag. Oh my goodness. All right. Your Eagle Machine USRA stock car heat race number 2 going to come out on the speedway and line up like this. Starting on the pole, the 12, Christopher Sawyer. On his outside, the 35Z of Zach Zoggin. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt. On his outside, the 0F of the hypnotist Mason Beck. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 5 of Robert White. On his outside, the 116 of Zach Smith. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Keep the blue flags in and make it happen. Here they come, stomping on the throttle. Christopher Sawyer to the early race lead into turn number 1. Dimmitt going to slide up, make a 3 wide between Beck and White. White's going to say, see ya. I want to get to the front of this pack. And the turns number 3. White going to send it in hard. Oh, had a check up. Dimmitt getting the roll into that deal, going to the infield, coming back out, and going to come on and stop on the speedway. Choker welding caution going to come out on that one. As Robert White sent it in, had a check up. Dimmitt. Christopher Sawyer here stopping on the front stretch. Your race leader. Getting a push there for Christopher Sawyer. Hold on. Let's check for a drive shaft. Everybody look. We seeing a drive shaft? As your race leader, Christopher Sawyer, tough break. If he can't get this thing fired back up. Not going to get it refired back up. It don't look like if he didn't do it down the back stretch, he definitely ain't going to do it down the front stretch. So tough break there for the 12 of Christopher Sawyer. Lights are off. We're going to go green, a flag racing. Yippee-ki-yay, let's do it again. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Here they come. Quick race off there into turn number 1. Oh, going to slice and dice and everything nice right there. No bumping and banking. There's Zach Zygon giving a good battle right there to Robert White as they're going to come out of turn number 4. 3 wide battle. Here comes the hypnotist of Mason Beck. Robert White there in the 5 to the race lead. They're going to slide through 1 and 2. Here comes the 116 of Zach Smith to the inside of Devitt. Got a good car. Man, just throw a blanket over the top 5 right now on the 5 on the field. As, oh my goodness, too close to car right there between Beck and White. Lots of racing going on right now. Here comes back to the inside of White. Drag racing light, White back to the race lead. Mason Beck there in the OF, the hypnotist, trying to get back to the back bumper. Here comes Zach Zygon. There in the 35Z. I hope I'm saying that right. As they come through, almost 4 wide out of turn number 4 behind White. My goodness, what a track Clint's giving us tonight. Here for night 1 of the fall. Brawl White's going to be your race leader down the back chute. Mason Beck, Zygon going to be your top 3 as they shuffle right now, with Smith and Demick going to be rounding out the field. Mason Beck going to run here to the inside of White out of turn number 2. Going to drag race and silhouette down the back stretch. Mason Beck, no stranger to victory lane, neither is Robert White here as they come out of turn number 4. Doctor's jacket in the air, 1 to go. Into turn number 1, it's Mason Beck, Robert White right there to the back bumper down the back chute. White got to run here down the back stretch. Into turn number 3. Going to slide through out of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Mason Beck, Robert White in the 116. Zach Smith coming from 6th. Going to get that top 30. As we get ready for our next batch of heat races, your J2 cars, USRA B Modifieds. Heat race number 1 going to line up like this. Starting on the pole, the number 90, Terry Schultz. On his outside, the 18H of Justin Newman. Row number 2, starting on the inside, the 55 of Luca Gideon. On his outside, the 24 of Jerry Ellis. Row number 3, starting on the inside, give me the 51 of Brian Shutt. On his outside, the 15F of James Kilner. And starting shotgun tonight in the Batman Mobile, the 16M of Brian Myers. Green, a flag in the air into turn number 1. They're going to go. The 15F of James Kilner is a new driver. Didn't want to cause any problems, but man, you better step on the throttle. And the 3 and 4, your field's going to come around the 15F. If you want to race a car, you got to go a little bit faster than that. The 90 of Terry Schultz going to be your race leader. Here comes Newman trying to find something, but Ellis on the high side. Trying to make a run. Here comes the 55 of Luke Gideon. Terry Schultz right now, your race leader. Gapping it out. Justin Newman there in the 18H your winner last time we were out here a couple weeks ago. Jerry Ellis right there in third there in the 24 machine, the 51 of Brian Shutt. Your top four, your top five going to be the 55 of Luke Gideon. And Brian Myers in the 16M going to round out your field. It's all been Terry Schultz down the front stretch there in the 90 machine. Your race leader here for heat race number one of the J2 Cars USRA B Modifieds. Rocking and rolling on the speedway right now. Schultz, as here comes the 51. O'Brien Shutt to the inside of Jerry Ellis. We're going to have a battle here for third. Side by side they are at the stripe. And to turn number 1 and 2 goes the battle for third here. Ellis going to do a high side hustle. Throw that rear end around and get around the 51. And hold on to that third spot as they're going to battle it back out. It's still Terry Schultz, your race leader. Justin Newman. Jerry Ellis is your top three still, but here comes Shutt saying, hey, I still want that top three spot here as the white flag is getting ready to come out this time for Terry Schultz. Got one more revolution around that 90 machine. Looking bad fast as he's going to rock you and roll into turn number 3 for the final time. Here comes Newman behind him, but out of turn number 4. First checker flag for your J2 USRA B Modified due to Terry Schultz, Justin Newman, and Brian Shutt going to round out that top 3. All right, your J2 Cars USRA B Modified Heat Race number 2 going to line up like this. Starting on the pole, the 6 of Jay Flynn. On his outside in the 7L, Derek Watson. Row number 2 starting on the inside, the 42J of Donnie Jackson. On his outside, the 68 of Donnie Betts. Row number 3 starting on the inside is going to be the 71C of Cody Crabtree. On his outside, the 28Z of the Z-Man, Randy Zimmerman. And starting shotgun in the 65, Chris Jackson. Pure Stocks and Midwest Modified B features, check your phones. Pure Stock B and Midwest B, check your phones. As Derek Watson going to go to the early race lead. Jay Flynn down there to the back bumper, trying to do something there in turn number 4, but Derek Watson out of Bonneville, Missouri, going to take lap number 1 there in the 7L machine. He's been bad fast. Here comes the 42J of Donnie Jackson around Jay Flynn. A little bit of trouble there for the 6 as he came off the pace, running the high side cushion there on the back stretch. Watson still going to be your race leader. Here comes the 28Z Randy Zimmerman, going to slide up in front of Flynn. Here comes Chris Jackson, going to make it 3 wide. Flynn got pitched off by the wall. Zimmerman, Jackson going to be battling out for third. Here comes the 65 of Chris Jackson. Right now, it's all the Derek Watson show. Here comes Donnie Jackson in second. We got the 65 of Chris Jackson there all over that back bumper. Here comes Jackson to the inside of Jackson. It's the Jackson duo into turns. Oh, contact between the two through 1 and 2. Derek Watson trying to check out right now. Out of Bolivar, Missouri there in the 7L, one of the nicest men you will ever meet. Into turn number 1, he's going to go. Got Chris Jackson on it. Oh, my goodness, I jinxed him. He pulls off the speedway. Chris Jackson to the race lead. Caution coming out. My goodness, I just jinxed Derek Watson. Harder than Tony Romo jinxed the Cowboys franchise. If I have a black eye tomorrow, guys, you know why. Tough break there for the 7L of Derek Watson as he is going to take it pit side. Now it's going to move the 65 of Chris Jackson to your race lead. The 28Z of Randy Zimmerman in second. Donnie Jackson is going to be third. Jay Flynn, Donnie Betts, and Cody Crabtree going to round out the field. I have never jinxed anyone that bad in my life. And now I feel bad. Pure Stock and Midwest B features. Check your phones. One more heat, then the tuners, then you're up. Be there or be square. Randy Zimmerman there in the 28Z. No start, no start, no start, no start. All right, lights are going off. Randy Zimmerman there in the 28Z making the haul all the way to Midway Speedway from Fort Scott, Kansas. One of the original IMCA Modified drivers around, as Chris Jackson going to bring him to the green flag into turn 1 and 2. Zimmerman right there. Here comes Donnie Jackson. Jay Flynn to his bumper. Going down the backstretch to Fort Scott, Kansas guy. Into turn number 3. I got to root for a Kansas guy being from Kansas. But right now, Chris Jackson going to take the white flag. Into turns 1 and 2. He's going to go down the backstretch here in heat race number 2. And to turn number 3 for the final time. Chris Jackson's going to come out of turn number 4. Chris Jackson coming home with the win. Randy Zimmerman and Donnie Jackson going to be your top 3. All right, your J2 cars, USRA B Modifieds. Heat race number 3, starting on the pole is this. The 11H of Telvin Hayes on his outside. In the 3, Ron Hartford. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 55K of Colson Kirk. On his outside, the 42C of Casey Thomas. Row number 3, starting on the inside, the 39 of Double Down Dwight Brown. On his outside, the 9 of Sam Petty. All right, race fans. Get ready to rock and roll. Lights are off. Getting ready to go green, a flag racing. Passing points are what matter. Rolling through turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Lap number 1's going to go to the 55K. Colson Kirk, as he's going to Sam Petty right there in the 9. Going to throw a tail there into the 11H of Telvin Hayes. Down the backstretch, 1, 2, and 3. Kirk, Petty, Hayes, as the 42C of Casey Thomas right there trying to make a name for himself. Oh, double duty, 2-for-1 specials. Thomas going to get around Petty and Hayes down the back chute. Right now, though, the 55K, Colson Kirk going to check out. As here comes Hayes to the back bumper of the 42 of Casey Thomas. Casey Thomas going to hold. Oh, no. Threw the slider a little too hard, pulling to the infield. Heartbreak Hotel. Now it's all open there for the Sam Petty show there in the 9. The 11H of Telvin Hayes. Right now, though, the 55K, Colson Kirk going to be your race leaders. Ron Hartford and Dwight Brown there in the 39. Battling it out side by side for that 4th spot. Colson Kirk running away from this one. Running away like Buck does from the game warden on a weekly basis. And to turn number 1, your race leader's going to go. Sam Petty there in second. Telvin Hayes. And the battle right now to watch is Hartford and Dwight Brown, as Brown's going to get a car length lead on that one, as they are spread out now. Colson Kirk all by himself like the chess club president on prom night through turn number 2 down the back stretch. He's going to go. White flag in the air for the 55K of Colson Kirk. Sam Petty and Talvin Haynes going to round out your top 3. Rocking and rolling out of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air for the 55 of Colson Kirk. Sam Petty and Talvin Haynes going to round out your top 3. All right, your USRA tuners coming out. 6 laps going to be their race distance. On the pole is going to be the 2 of Justin Day. On his outside, the 20 of Tim Day. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 34 of Derek Patton. On his outside, the 23 of Nick Bradshaw. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be 3M of Bobby Mooney. On his outside, the 41 of Corbin Mooney. I'm not seeing the 34 of Derek Patton. Hey, last call for your Pure B and Midwest B to check your phones. Your lineup is on there. You should know where you're going, and you should be making your way to staging. Just saying. Because we're rocking and rolling here tonight. Fall Brawl 2022 night number 1. Your USRA tuners on. The Speedway lights are off. Blue to go, green flag racing. This time, 6 laps is going to be their distance. Rocking and rolling. Thanks for hanging out with us here tonight and Lebanon here at Midway Speedway. As the green flag is going to drop here, it's going to be the Day Show. And to turn number 1. Justin Day on the inside there. The 2, Tim Day there in the 20. Nick Bradshaw going to get that whole shot there in the 3rd position. As like I said, I'm seeing double Day out of turn number 4, racing each other hard. But lap number 1's going to go to 20 of Tim Day. Going to get a little bit of momentum, more momentum here to the out of turn number 2. As they're going to go down the back chute into turn number 3. Nick Bradshaw trying to reel in the both of the days. As right now it's the Tim and Justin show. The Day Enterprise rides right now, just pulling away. Oh, the 41, Corbin Mooney going around there in turn number 1.5. Going to bring out the Joker welding caution. Let's watch the Midwest Sheet Metal instant replay. We have the Day show going on there. And there went Nick Bradshaw. And then here comes Corbin Mooney in the 3 of Bobby Mooney there. We had a little bit of... I'm assuming some family love as the 3M of Bobby Mooney looked like he got the short end of the deal as he is on the infield of the Speedway. Green flag is back in the air right now. It's going to be Tim Day, Justin Day, Nick Bradshaw, and Corbin Mooney as they're going to go around the speedway down the back chute. Your USRA tuners. In out of turn number 4 right now. Tim Day still going to be your race leader. Going to fall single file. Tim, Justin, Nick Bradshaw, and Corbin Mooney right now going to be the 4 on the speedway. Tim Day still your race leader. Justin Day losing a little bit of momentum there. Nick Bradshaw holding solid in that 3rd spot. A doctor's jacket in the air one more time around the mighty Midway Speedway for your USRA tuners. They got a good battle here going on by the Day. Daylight coming, we don't want to go home. Out of turn number 4 though, Tim Day going to look for the checkered flag. Justin all over the bumper, but Tim's going to take the checkered, followed by Justin and Nick Bradshaw. All right, race fans, it's that time. It is time for our B features. Pure stocks are up on deck. It's going to be your Mac and Doodles Power Eye Pure Stock B feature. All right, starting on the pole is going to be the 23R of Jeff Reed. On his outside, the 57 of Justin Roberts. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 21X of Carson Groniger. On his outside, the 17 of Austin Wilson. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 057 of Sheldon Roberts. On his outside, the 7G of Shannon Geller. Row number 4, starting on the inside, is going to be the 6 of Corey Henson. On his outside, the 14 of Jonathan Finley. Row number 5, starting on the inside, will be the 40 of Wacola Harris. And on his outside, the 32 of Richard Adams. I'm not seeing Wacola Harris or the 32 of Richard Adams making it out. Heartbreak Hotel for them. But who's going to make it into the night's main event? Top 6 are going to go. Oh, here comes Wacola Harris. Pulled the old razzle-dazzle on me. Into turn number 1, though. Here comes the 23R. Jeff Reed. Oh, Groniger's going to go around. Caution on the speedway. Carson Groniger going to go around there in the middle of 1 and 2. Going to bring out the Joker Welding Supply caution flag. No laps complete. Original restart. Carson Groniger will go to tail back. Tomorrow night, race fans, that's when all the money's going to get rocked and rolled. As they work on the 3 there of Bobby, getting him hooked up and towed out. No laps complete, 8 laps, top 6 going to go to tonight's main event. Remember, for your Pure Stock, Super Stocks, and Midwest mods, top 4 will lock in to tomorrow night's main event. All right, 8 laps going to be the distance. Who's it going to be your top 6? At a turn number 4, green flag in the air. Reed off to a great start there in the 23R machine. And at turns 1 and 2, here comes the 17 of Austin Wilson, going to slice up to that second spot. Remember, top 6 are going to go to tonight's main event. And through 3 and 4, the 057 there, Sheldon Roberts going high side hustle. The 57 of Justin Roberts there, dragging a sidewall there all over the speedway there in the second. Here comes Austin Wilson, got a good run to the inside. The 7G there, Shannon Geller. Car all over the track right now as they slice and dice. The 6, Corey Henson, trying to punch his ticket to the night's main event. Groninger going to slide up. McCullough Harris going to be right there, going to slam the door on. Oh, Corey Henson, my goodness, as we got battles all over the speedway right now. Your race leader, the 23R, Jeff Reed, followed by Austin Wilson, the 7G of Shannon Geller. Right now, that 40 car, McCullough Harris sitting in that 6th and final transfer spot. On the bubble with Corey Henson and Carson Groninger right there. That's the position we're going to be watching. McCullough Harris getting a little squirrely out of turn number 4. Holding on right now, trying to get the 057 of Sheldon Roberts under his nose, so he's got a little bit of cushion. But right now, Corey Henson trying to reel him in, but your race leader still, the 23R of Jeff Reed. Laps ticking down in this one, just a couple more to go. Top 6 going to tonight's main event. Right now, your race leader, your top 6 going to be Jeff Reed, Austin Wilson, Shannon Geller, the 57 of Justin Roberts, the 057 of Sheldon Roberts, and the 40 of McCullough Harris, as they're going to rock and roll. White flag in the air for your race leader, the 23R of Jeff Reed. Reed got Jonathan Finley on the inside there, battling it out with a lap car. As the field will work down, checkered flag down at a turn number 4. Jeff Reed, Shannon Geller, Austin Wilson, Sheldon Roberts, McCullough Harris, and Justin Roberts, I believe, were your top 6. As we get ready for the next B feature event of the evening. Your Norris Logging Power I Midwest Modified B feature going to line up like this. Starting on the pole in the 05, Cheyenne Bowman. On her outside in the 41, Paul Scott. 14 is on fire. Shut him down. 4-0. Sorry, the 4-0. McCullough Harris, they're saying they saw a fire on him. All right, so Cheyenne Bowman on the pole on her outside, the 41 of Paul Scott. Row number 2, the 48 is Zach Cheever on his outside. The 4 of Caleb Rhodes. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 68 of Tyson Moore on his outside. The 15R of Oakley Ragland. Row number 4, starting on the inside, is going to be the 7W of Wesley Breedlove, and on his outside, the 45 of Colt Cheevers. And not making the start tonight is going to be the 72B of Jimmy Burris. All right, so there are 6 Midwest Modifieds out there. We are taking the top 6. but we still have to run this race for position. So this is one where you're not trying to throw sliders for a win. Yeah, you're going for position, but you want to make sure you got a clean car for the tonight's main event. So every car on the track right now will make tonight's main event. But right now they are running for starting spots. You know, it's really weird in my time of being down here as an announcer when I get a show up. It's usually everyone in shorts and hoodies, but I mean, I'm seeing jeans and hoodies out there, long sleeves. Is it starting to get chilly on me? I don't know. I'm fat and I'm hot all the time, and I'm full of hot air. I'll wave back at you. Hi, how y'all doing tonight? Green flag, we're in the race in action. Cheyenne Bowman, Paul Scott going to go off flying off into turn number 1. Cheyenne sent it in a little too hard. And down into turn number... Oh, she got her fired back up. We're going to stay green flag. We're racing down out of turn number 4. Here comes your race leader. Sorry, Thomas, didn't mean to throw you for a loop there, but Paul Scott's going to be your race leader. Caleb Rhodes there in the 4 machine. Oakley Ragland there in 3rd. Going to move and shake. Cheyenne going to go around again. Colt Cheevers pulling off. Caution high on turn number 1. Who put the slickum in turn number 1? Joker Welding and Supply Caution going to come out here. As Colt Cheevers pulling off the track. Going to end his night. Green flag in the air. Paul Scott off to a good start there into turns 1 and 2. Rhodes, Ragland, the 68 of Tyson Moore. Cheyenne Bowman going to be your top 5 out there on the speedway right now. Moving, shaking right now. Paul Scott going to be your race leader out of turn number 4. Paul Scott going to be your race leader. Caleb Rhodes, Oakley, Ragland still your top 3 right now. Ragland having a little bit of trouble there in the 15R machine trying to wheel that thing around the speedway. Missing the setup a little bit right now. It's just not wanting to turn for him. Paul Scott going to be your race leader. Rhodes, Ragland still going to be your top 3. Tyson Moore there in the 68. Cheyenne Bowman going real high side. Getting good momentum out of turn number 2, but here comes your race leaders out of turn number 4. Scott, Rhodes, Ragland. Down the back stretch into turn number 3. Paul Scott, your race leader. Here comes Rhodes to the inside trying to make a move. Oh, got a little squirrely out there between 3 and 4. Nothing moving there. Oakley Ragland still going to be your race leader. Oakley Ragland still in 3rd. Cheyenne Bowman getting around Tyson Moore there in the 68. Doing a little bit of slide job maneuver there. White flag in the air for the 41 of Paul Scott. Caleb Rhodes, Oakley Ragland, Cheyenne Bowman, and Tyson Moore going to round out the field down the back chute. Here comes Paul Scott there in the 41 machine. And a turn number 3 for the final time. Here comes Rhodes. Remember, starting spots on the line. Rhodes bobbles, checkered flag for the 41 of Paul Scott. Caleb Rhodes, Oakley Ragland going to be your top 3. All right, race fans. We're going to take a small intermission for 1. Whitman Trucking going to be pacing the fields tonight as we get ready to rock and roll for the first feature event of the night. Your Power Eye Superstock main event. Here's how they're going to line up. Starting on the pole in the 26, Donnie Miller on his outside. The 1B of Tim Brown. Row number 2, starting on the inside, will be the 45 of Aaron Poe. On his outside, the 32F of Joe Francis. Row number 3, starting on the inside, will be the 29K of Chris Kircher. On his outside, the G1 of Nick Gibson. Row number 4 on the inside will be the 67 of Devin Irvin. On his outside, the 164 of Michael Muskrat. Row number 5, starting on the inside, will be the 4X of Krieger Harris. On his outside, the 21W of Ted Welshmeyer. Row number 6, starting on the inside, is going to be the 32X of Brad Phillips. On his outside, the 82 of Brandon Hall. Row number 7 on the inside will be the 56 of Mark Davis. On his outside, the 21X of Jim Button. Whitman Trucking going to pace the field as we get ready to rock. 15 laps the distance. The top 4 will lock into tomorrow night's main event. $15 laps the distance. Here we get ready to go with the Ozark Sporting Goods Power Eye Super Stocks. Here we go at a turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Rocking and rolling into turn number 2 down the back chute. They're going to go. Oh my goodness, the 32. Oh, the Speedway Joe Francis. And a 3 and 4. Here comes Donnie Miller. Tim Brown still going to be duking it out. Poe right behind him. Lap number 1 is going to go to the 26 of Donnie Miller. Oh, slide job. Miller going to get around Tim Brown down the backstretch. They're going to still be silhouetting, battling it out. Francis all over the speedway there in that 32F down in the middle of the field. But right now, Williams battle for the race lead out of turn number 4 for your Power Eye Super Stocks out of turn number 2. Tim Brown and Donnie Miller duking it out like 2 prize fighters. Miller on the low side of the speedway, Brown on the high side. Poe right there. Oh, goodness! Lap traffic about collecting the field right there. Everyone made it through somehow. Tim Brown on the inside of the speedway to the end. Oh, had a check up of Donnie Miller. Wow, that could have been treacherous. The 21X of Jim Button made his way off the speedway. Here comes the field down the backstretch. Donnie Miller able to open up a little bit more of a lead here. Here comes Tim Brown's going to spin in the middle of 3 and 4. Oh, what a move by Tim Brown to keep it going. He's still going to have to go to the rear of the field, but my goodness, to keep it out of the other cars. Tim Brown on the 1B did a phenomenal job bringing out the Joker Welding caution for the first time here. Tough break there for the 1B of Tim Brown. Don't forget, race fans, we have a bonfire tonight. Green flags back in the air here for your Ozark Sporting Goods. Power Eye Super Stocks. Donnie Miller off to a good restart. Here comes Poe. Got it through a good restart as well there. The 45 machine going to go down the back chute. And to 3 and 4. Here comes the G1 there of Nick Gibson on the inside, trying to make a run to the inside of Poe. Michael Muskrat there as well. Good run right here. We got down the back chute. Donnie Miller going to be your race leader, slicing, dicing, everything nice and right now. Muskrat up to that 3rd spot, getting around the G1 of Nick Gibson as they come down the front stretch. Still going to be Donnie Miller, Poe, and Muskrat. Strong run here for the 164. Down the back stretch, here they go. Here comes Chris Kircher there in the 29K, making his run up. Remember, your top 4 going to lock into tomorrow night's main event. Donnie Miller trying to do that just himself. Aaron Poe, Michael Muskrat, Nick Gibson right now are the ones that do it, but here comes Kircher to the inside. Tim Brown making a good run back in. He got around Ted Welshmeyer. Halfway through this one, Donnie Miller going to be your race leader. Poe, Muskrat, Gibson going to be your top 4 right now. Slicing, dicing right now. Kircher, here comes Small. Joe Francis getting cut down there. Oh my goodness, you got to move here everywhere you look. Donnie Miller says bye. Aaron Poe says, hey, I'm trying to catch up. Muskrat, Gibson, still your top 4. But the field behind them is 2 by 2 by 2. Oh, trouble in the middle of turn 1 and 2. That's going to be the 4X of Krieger Harris going around there. Gonna bring out the Joker welding caution. Aaron Poe getting told to go to the hot pit down there in turn number 3. He's got a lot of sheet metal hanging off, so Joe down there with Joker welding going to try to rip some of that off. All right. I guess it's not coming off. All right, race fans. Rocking and rolling. They've been doing. Donnie Miller's going to be your race leader. Aaron Poe running that second spot. Michael Muskrat, Nick Gibson, Chris Kircher going to be your top 5. Top 4 get locked into tomorrow night's main event. They are slicing and dicing all over the field right now as we get ready to look for the green flag as we come in. Got 9 laps in the books. Donnie Miller off to a good restart there into 1 and 2. Here comes Muskrat on the high side. Poe's got some momentum down there on the low side of the speedway. Going to move and shake down the backstretch into turn number 3. The field's going to go. Donnie Miller's got a field right behind him. Brown and Francis making contact right each other down the front stretch. Oh my goodness, if night number 1's like this, man, I'm telling you, night number 2 is going to be even better. First feature of the night, Donnie Miller, real race leader. Muskrat to second. The 164 machine's hooked up. Poe going to drive back up underneath him down the back chute. They'll battle for seconds there. They'll battle. Here comes Chris Kircher up to the 4th spot, get around Nick Gibson. My goodness, what's going on? Everyone's everywhere. Oh, Donnie Miller still going to be your race leader. Poe going to get back underneath Muskrat. Everyone wants a piece of that top 4 spot. Out of turn number 4, though, your race leader, the 26 of Donnie Miller. Poe, Muskrat, Kircher, your top 4. Tim Brown has split all the way back up to the 5th spot there in the 1B. And the turns number 3 and 4. Caution on the speedway. Brad Phillips going around there in the middle of 2 there in the 32X. Going to bring out the Joker welding a caution. Hey, race fans, don't forget tonight the bonfire in the infield. Going to be a good time. Come hang out. Not only is the Joker welding caution out, the Joker welding trailer and truck was hooked up and loaded with a trailer load of wood. I'm going to be bringing out here in the infield. We're going to light it on fire and sing Kumbaya. And by the end of the night, who knows, we might all be singing Why Can't We Be Friends? All right, Poe's getting his spot there, getting that low line on the speedway. Lights are off at the line. Look at the green flag racing this next time by. Rocking and rolling down the backstretch. Donnie Miller's going to be a race leader. First feature event, Fall Brawl 2022, night numero uno. At a turn number 4, Donnie Miller going to get the green flag. into turn number 1. Miller, still your race leader, going to hold on to that one. Oh, big contact down out the back. Nick Gibson going around. Oh, Brandon Hall ramping over them all. Woo, pure pandemonium. Midwest sheet metal instant replay here on the Joker Welding caution flag. On the Joker Welding caution flag. Midwest sheet metal instant replay. As they are rocking and rolling. As Tim Brown got right into the 1G of Nick Gibson, and they rolled around there on the speedway. Testing, mic check. Donnie Miller, still your race leader. Coming to the line, lights are going to go down. No passing until you get to the flag stand. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Here they come. Tim Brown jumped up real high that time, not sure. Oh, Tim Brown cuts down in front of Davis and Francis. Oh, Francis is going around. Davis is going to get collected. My goodness. Jockeying for spots at the rear end of the field. Tim Brown going to the high side. Collecting Joe Francis and almost Mark Davis getting involved into that one. Hey, the 56 of Mark Davis has had a rough night as it is. Two laps remaining. Donnie Miller, your race leader. Aaron Poe, Michael Muskrat. The 29K of Chris Kircher. Your top 4. Remember, race fans, your top 4 are going to lock into tomorrow night's main event. Lights are going to go off. Green flag racing this next time. 2-lap shootout. Top 4 lock into tomorrow for the big money opportunity. Out of turn number 4. Green flag's back in the air. Donnie Miller going to be your race leader at turn number 1. Poe's going to give it everything he's got, knowing he has a limited amount of laps. Tim Brown's worked up to that 5th spot down the back chute. The field's going to go. The flag man's got the white one in hand out of turn number 4. White flag, 1 to go here for your Power Eye Super Stocks. Donnie Miller, little bit of issues going through turn number 2, but man, he checks out down the back chute. Into turn number 3 for the final time. Checkered flag, locking it in. Tim Brown's going to take the field out again. Donnie Miller, Aaron Poe, Michael Muskrat in the 67 of Devin Irvin going to be your top 4. But Tim Brown sent it in too hard again and took out multiple cars. Tough break for the 29 of Chris Kircher, who was running in that 4th spot. Again, tough break for the 29K of Chris Kircher there. Solid run for him. Remember, the top 4 going to lock into tomorrow night's main event. Race fans, he's getting ready to climb out of his car there, the 26 of Donnie Miller. Climbing out of the car, race fans, make some noise for your feature winner, the 26 of Donnie Miller. I'm going to guarantee his spot there for tomorrow night's main event. $1,000 to win tomorrow night for your super stocks. But now race fans getting ready to come out onto the speedway is your Spectrum Design Dirt Late Models. Starting on the pole in the 4A is going to be Dustin Atkinson on his outside, the 16 of Rick Brown. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 23 of Mark Simon on his outside, the 22 of Tim Petty. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 88G of Josh Dunn on his outside, the 25S of Shannon Phillips. Row number 4, starting on the inside, is going to be the 52 of Stephen Price on his outside, the 00 of Dylan Bates. Row number 5, starting on the inside, will be the 14W of Dustin Walker on his outside, the T10 of Tyler Brown. That is your Spectrum Design Dirt Late Model main event lineup, race fans. $2,000 on the line for first place. Second place is going to get $1,000. There's going to be a hard charger award for $100 for your Spectrum Designs Dirt Late Models as they pull onto the speedway now. $20 laps, gonna be the race distance. Whitman Trucking, a pace truck is pulled off the speedway. Lights are off. We're going to go green flag racing. 20 laps is going to be the distance. $2,000 up for grabs. Rocking and rolling into turn number 3, looking for the green flag. Keep it up in the flag stand, going to do his little jig. Here they come out of turn number 4. It's showtime! How Brown going to cross over to Atkinson. Nothing doing there. Here comes Mark Simon in the 23 down the back chute. Got a good run here tonight for the 23 of Mark Simon. Running 3 different. Brown's going to spin in front of the field. Hit the infield tractor tire. Pull back on onto the track. My goodness, we're still racing. Atkinson going to be a race leader. That's going to open up a lot of open space for him. And when Atkinson gets something to do, he takes out and leaves. Atkinson going to be your race leader, the 23 on Mark Simon, and second caution on the speedway as the 88G of Josh Dunn going around there in turn number 4. Race fans, Josh, 2 laps in the books, 18 more to go. The 88G of Josh Dunn going around here in turn number 4. Going to line them up single file and get the Delaware double file rocking and rolling. Dustin Atkinson, Mark Simon, Tim Petty, 25S of Shannon Phillips, Dylan Bates, Stephen Price, Dustin Walker, Rick Brown, Tyler Brown, Josh Dunn going to round your field out. Green flag back in the air, $2,000 still on the line. Dustin Atkinson probably didn't want to see that one, but Tim Petty, Mark Simon, Dylan Bates going to make a little bit of contact there as they shuffle down the back chute into turn number 3. Dustin Atkinson right now, your race leader, checking out like my bank account on a Friday night. Mark Simon on a good move here, the best I've seen that late model running here in a few weeks. Going to slide up in front of Tim Petty there, the 22, Dylan Bates. Shannon Phillips, they're going to round out your top 5. And to turn number 3, coming out of turn number 4, Dustin Atkinson still going to be your race leader as they come flying around the speedway right now. Great racing surface these guys have to drive on right now, but it's all the Dustin Atkinson show as he's coming out of turn number 4 with about a 5-car length lead over the 23 of Mark Simon. Oh, got a battle right here between Tim Petty and Dylan Bates. Go here for the 3rd spot. Bates going to slide in there underneath him. Contact there between the 14W. Slicing and dicing right now. Dustin Atkinson trying to check out. Mark Simon got his hands full. Here comes the 00. Dylan Bates to the inside of him. Everybody's jockeying for position, but right now it's the Dustin Atkinson show. I'm going to mess up his name all night for some reason. Mark Simon in that 2nd spot trying to find a different groove to run that 23 machine in. Brown's going to plow into the infield into the tractor tire. Oh my goodness, what did that infield tractor tire ever do to you? I'm going to bring out the Joker Welding and Supply caution flag as Rick Brown had a personal vendetta with the infield tractor tire. Throws it in reverse. Going to get it back under power there, the 16 machine. Going to get him rocking and rolling right now. Dustin Atkinson is not liking seeing these restarts. They get some green flag laps. And that 4 starts pulling away. But the thing is, you get the 23 of Mark Simon, the 00 Dylan Bates, the 22 of Tim Petty. They start battling it out. That lets Atkinson start duking and just driving off into the sunset here in the Ozarks here on a Friday night. Caution still out as we move the infield tractor tire in turn number 4 and turn number 2. As the field sits, it's going to be Dustin Atkinson, Mark Simon, Dylan Bates, Tim Petty, Shannon Phillips, Dustin Walker, Tyler Brown, Rick Brown, and Josh Dunn, and then Rick Brown. And looks like there's a spring in turn number 4. A little bit of debris out there in turn number 4. As they got it taken care of there. Looking for the green flag this time. Down the backstretch, Atkinson's going to be smoking them. Here comes Bates, Penny, Simon shuffled all the way back to the 4th spot on the restart. Here at Midway Speedway 11 in Missouri, Atkinson going to be your race leader down the back chute. Caution on the speedway. Josh Dunn going around there for the second time. Going to be his second caution. Going to have to get pit side. Dustin Atkinson, Dylan Bates, Tim Petty, Mark Simon, Dustin Walker now your top 5. Everything got switched up on that last restart. $2,000 on the line here for these guys tonight. Tough break there for the 25S of Shannon Phillips. You can see the rear end on that thing, a little jacked up, dog walking it. Knight is done. He is broken, taking it pit side. Main event number 2 here tonight. The appetizer for tomorrow night. Late models will not be on hand tomorrow night. And that's why they got the $2,000 payday tonight. Keith up the flag stand, going to do his little jig, looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Here they come. Restart with 8 laps in the books. Down out of turn number 2. Here comes Bates to the inside of Tim Petty. They're going to go slicing and dicing into turn number 3. Atkinson going to be your race leader. Mark Simon and Dustin Walker getting into it a little bit, but right now your race leader is the 4 of Dustin Atkinson. Here comes Mark Simon trying to get back that spot from Tim Petty. Dustin Walker Tyler Brown, Rick Brown going to be your race field right now, but cross flags for the 4A of Dustin Atkinson as they fly around the mighty Midway Speedway here tonight, Fall Brawl night number 1. Dustin Atkinson checking out all by himself like the chess club president on prom night. Just too good, too fast with clean air right now for the 4A. Dylan Bates, Tim Petty, Mark Simon, Dustin Walker going to be your top 5 right now. Atkinson coming out of turn number 4 right now. Your race leader now got a battle. Caution on the speedway. Debris on the racetrack, high off in turn number 3. 12 laps in the books, 8 more to go. Well, somebody lost a spring, so someone's going to have some fun trying to steer out there. Lights are going to go off. Green flag racing this next time by for your Spectrum Designs Dirt Late models here tonight here at the mighty Midway Speedway. Dustin Atkinson been in control from the drop of the green flag. It's just too good with clean air in front of him. Can Dylan Bates, Tim Petty, or anybody else in the field have something for him out of turn number 4 with 8 to go? Into turn number 1, here comes Petty, going to bobble it there through 1 and 2. There, the 22 machine going to get down into turn number 3. Bates Walker on the high side hustle, trying to get something going there on the top side of the speedway. Here comes Dustin Walker. There in the 14W. Oh, Bates goes around into Simon. Caution on the speedway. Pure pandemonium right here. Midway Speedway, Lebanon, Missouri. Seven laps remain after the Joker welding caution came out. Tough break for the 00. Dylan Bates having to take a pit side. Tim Petty, Dustin Walker, Mark Simon, Rick Brown, Tim Brown, and Stephen Price made it back out, but he's multiple laps down. Lights are going to go off this time by. Looking for the green flag to go back at it. Green flag back in the air down the front stretch. Here they come into turn number 1. Atkinson still going to be your race leader. Dustin Walker, though, that 14W machine's going to be flying. Got a little loose there, man. The announcer's jinx is working good here on night 1. Oh, my goodness! All into the back of Tim Petty. Wow! Oh, he pulls off. He knows it. Stephen Price pulling off, too. My goodness. We're going to Joker caution out, but we're going to watch a replay here on Midway Sheet Metal Instant Replay. My goodness, my rear end hurts from that one. Look, man, he got spanked so hard. It was like when you got in trouble at school and your mom was chasing you around with a switch when she got home from work. Oh, looks like Tim Petty's going to try to continue, but right now it's still been the Dustin Atkinson show. Does Mark Simon have something up his sleeve? His laps are dwindling down. Single file restart. Atkinson's going to be your race leader. Mark Simon, Rick Brown, Tyler Brown, Tim Petty is all that have survived. Into turn number 3, looking for the green flag. And it's back under green conditions here at Midway Speedway. Here comes Simon trying to find something there, nothing doing. Atkinson says, turbos, I'm gone. Into turn number 3, Simon trying to get a good run in. Here comes Brown as well. Petty on the high side trying to get that rear ended back around. But Atkinson finds a different gear. Again, Simon trying to find something there for him, but Petty on the high side going to get around. Tyler Brown trying to get Rick Brown in his sights. Atkinson still your race leader down the front stretch out of turn number 4. Right now, Atkinson just checking out again from the field. All Dustin Atkinson from the drop of green. He's had a few shots at him. Here comes Tim Petty to the back bumper of Brown. But the 4A Dustin Atkinson machine right there been flying. Into 3, coming out of turn number 4. Atkinson going to be your race leader still. Mark Simon coming in second. Second place is going to come home with $1,000. Atkinson into 3, coming out of turn number 4. And here comes Petty to the inside of Brown and through 3. White flag in the air. $2,000, and he's got to hit 4 corners. Coming out of turn number 4 down for the turn number 2 into turn number 3. Gonna slide it out of turn number 4. $2,000 payday for the 4A of Dustin Atkinson. Mark Simon, Rick Brown gonna come home your top 3. Dustin Atkinson making his way down to victory lane, $2,000 richer. Led from the drop of green, did not look back. Getting ready to climb out of his late model. Midway, I need you to get loud and rowdy on this one. He's got the big check right there in hand. Right there, $2,000 payday for the 4A of Dustin Atkinson. Congratulations to Dustin on his solid run tonight. It's been a heck of a season there for the 4A team. As we get ready to rock and roll into our next feature event, that's going to be your Macadoodles Power Eye Pure Stock main event. My goodness, you want to talk about star power. Starting on the pole in the 57D is going to be Dalton Roberts. On his outside, the 5 of Justin McDowell. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 21 of Darren Porter. On his outside, the 9 of Tyler Knudsen. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 1K of Brandon Knudsen. On his outside, the L34, the station wagon, James Reedus. Row number 4, starting on the inside, is going to be the 23 of Mark Simon. On his outside, the 714 of Dustin Isaacs. Holy crap, race fans, this just in. All right, the next late model race here, not this next Friday, but the Friday after that. Dustin Atkinson just donated $1,000 to the next late model race right here at the Midway Speedway. You want to talk about giving it back right there, race fans? That's what it's all about. Row number 4, let me jump back on row number 4 here for your Macadoodles Power Eye Pure Stocks. Is going to be on the inside, the 23 of Mark Simon. On his outside, the 714 of Dustin Isaacs. Row number 5, starting on the inside, is going to be the 17H of Cheyenne Hilea. On that outside of row number 5 is going to be the 42 of Trevor Ellingson. Row number 6, starting on the inside, is going to be the 42X of Levi Harris. On his outside, the 5W of Jacob White. Row number 7, starting on the inside, is going to be the 23R of Jeff Reed. On his outside, the 7G of Shannon Geller. Row number 8, starting on the inside, is going to be the 17 of Austin Wilson. On his outside, the 57 of Justin Roberts. Row number 9, starting on the inside, will be the 057 of Sheldon Roberts. And on his outside, the 6 of Corey Henson. That's how they're going to line up tonight for the 15-lap Macadoodles Power Eye Pure Stock main event. Your hard charger for the late models is going to be the T10 of Tyler Brown, starting 10th, moving up to 5th. That's going to be a $100 payday for Tyler Brown there in the late models for the hard charger award. The top 4 officially will lock into tomorrow night's main event. And it's a $2,000 payday for tomorrow night. So make sure you're here tomorrow night. You're not going to want to miss it. But right now, we're going to have a 15-lap mad dash. Lights are off, looking for the green flag at a snail's pace, mind you. And a turn number 4, green flag is in the air. Man, 3 wide almost into turn number 1. Dalton Roberts there in the 57D, going to take an early race lead. McDowell going to check up, going to come down to the inside on Darren Porter. 1, 2, and 3 right there, going to slice around the speedway. Oh, big contact! Going there in turn number 4. Mark Simon. Looks like this. The 7G of Shannon Geller. And the 17 of Shane Halia. We'll go with Shane. Lights are going off. We'll go green flag racing on this one. No laps complete right here. The 57D of Dalton Roberts and the 5 of Justin McDowell going to be your race front row. Looking for the green flag. 18 cars stacked. In fact, here we come at a turn number 4. It's showtime! Here comes the 34 Reedus on the inside of McDowell. They're all right now. It's the 57D of Dalton Roberts. And at turn number 4, lap number 1 is going to go to Dalton Roberts. Reedus up to second. Knudsen there sitting in 4th. There in the 9 machine. Caution on the speedway. High off a turn. Number 3 entry. The 42X there of Levi Harris. Looking for a single file restart here. As the 42X of Levi Harris getting pushed, his night looks to be over. All right, single file restart on deck. Dalton Roberts going to be your race leader. Reedus in second. McDowell, Knudsen, Porter going to be your top five as they come down the front stretch. James Reedus to the high side of the speedway. Going to slingshot down the back stretch. Going to seal away with Dalton Roberts. Here comes McDowell there and Knudsen. Trevor Ellingson there in the 42 machine having a good run, but new race leader James Reedus going to power his way to the 34 to the race lead. Got battling everywhere right now here. We've got three wide with Potter, Knudsen, and Ellingson. Oh! Getting taken out there, getting checked out. Said, see you later. Oh, Henson going around there in turn number 2. Caution on the speedway. Back to green flag race in action. Reedus going to open up a lead down the back chute. Dalton Roberts there in second. McDowell, Knudsen. Ellingson going to be your top 5 around the speedway right now. Laps starting to finally tick down. We got 3 laps in the books. James Reedus trying to check out. Here comes Tyler Knudsen there on the high side there in the 9 machine. Caution on the speedway. Joker Weldon caution going to come out for the 057. And the 057 of Sheldon Roberts there in turn number 2. Going to bring out the next Joker Weldon supply caution. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. And Reedus is going to bring him down the front stretch. Atkinson trying to go to the high side of the speedway. They're running in that 5th spot. Porter trying to reel him in. Brandon Knudsen right behind him. They're in the 1K machine. Jacob White behind him. Dustin Isaacs around out your top 10. But right now, it's all the James Reedus show right now. Laps got 4 in the books right now. James Reedus, your race leader. It's the accordion effect right now around the speedway. Reedus, Roberts, McDowell, Knudsen, Ellingson still going to be your top 5. Drivers now starting to pick some spots up here from 5th on back. As Ellingson gets to the back bumper of Tyler Knudsen, gave him a little bump, said, hey, buddy, I'm right here. I want that 4th spot. I want to lock into tomorrow night's main event. As they start shuffling around, that's that top 4 you're going to watch for. Ellingson trying to park that. Oh, Levi Harris, smoking oil, engine gone. Sayonara sucker, as that thing just blew up. Levi Harris blew up, going to bring out the Joker Welding's caution, and there is a puddle from the entry of turn number 1 all the way to the exit of the track. Still working on the car down off the speedway, off of the track exits. We got to get that cleared before we can get back to green flag racing. Looking for the green flag, and we're back at it. 8 laps remaining. James Reed is going to be your race leader. Roberts, McDowell, Knudsen, Ellingson still going to be your top 5. Top 4 going to lock into tomorrow night's main event. Here comes McDowell on the inside of Roberts. Down out of turn number 4. Reedus still going to be your race leader. Knudsen all over the back bumper. The 5 of McDowell. Ellingson right there as well. Ellingson on the outside looking in. Going to have to work his way tomorrow night if he doesn't get around the 9 of Tyler Knudsen. James Reedus, your race leader. Sheldon Roberts, Preston McDowell, Tyler Knudsen, Ellingson still your top 5. Ellingson all over the back bumper of the 9 of Knudsen. Just not really enough there off the corner, but here we go. We might have something here. Ellingson going to get to the corner. Going to drive it in hard into 3 and 4. We might have a good battle here out of turn number 4. Knudsen going to hold on. That 4 spot is up for grabs. Here comes Ellingson to the inside down the back chute. He's got to run. Trevor Ellingson in the 42 trying to be one of the top 4 tomorrow night for Fall Brawl night number 2 as he gets that 4th lock-in spot. Reedus still your race leader. Roberts, McDowell, Ellingson, Knudsen, Porter, your top 5. 6. Sorry, I forgot how to count. James Reedus still your race leader. Lap traffic getting ready to become an issue. Mark Simon back there bumping and banging his way, trying to get around some. Dustin Isaac's trying to find somewhere to go. White flag in the air one more time around. James Reedus down the max stretch for the final time there in the station wagon. The last time he was here, he parked it in victory lane. Into turn number 3. Coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Checkered flag for James Reedus. Dalton Roberts, Preston McDowell, and Trevor Ellingson on a right front flat are going to be your top 4 pending tech. As the infield tractor tire is in the middle of turn number 4. Race fans, he's going to burn a set down. James Reedus going to park it in victory lane as he locks into tomorrow night's main event with $2,000 on the line. Burned him down for the fans, and it's one of his favorite things is he won the KTTS Ozark Area Championship Sunday as he gets ready to climb out of that 34 machine. Midway Speedway, get ready to make some noise as he gets ready to climb out of the car. Your feature winner, James Reedus. Congrats to James, and he's going to come give that check away. He Hey, if you're a young one, you come grab this thing. He's going to go find a young fan to give that to. Give me a young race fan down over here who wants that check. Where's my young race fans at? All right, getting ready for the next feature of the evening. Going to be your J2 Cars USRA B Modified main event. Here's how they're going to line up. Starting on the pole is going to be the 65 of Chris Jackson. On his outside, the 55K of Colson Kirk. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 28Z of Randy Zimmerman. On his outside, the 9 of Sam Petty. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 90 of Terry Schultz. On his outside, the 18H of Justin Newman. Row number 4, starting on the inside, will be the 51 of Brian Shutt. On his outside, the 11H of Talvin Hayes. Row number 5, starting on the inside, is going to be the 42J of Donnie Jackson. On his outside, the 59 of Dwight Brown. Row number 6, starting on the inside, is going to be the 24 of Jerry Ellis. On his outside, the 68 of Donnie Betts. Row number 7 on the inside will be the 6 of Jay Flynn. On his outside, the 34 of Ron Hartford. Row number 8 on the inside will be the 55 of Luke Gideon. On his outside, the 16M of Batman Brian Myers. Row number 9 on the inside will be the 71C of Cody Crabtree. On his outside, the 42C of Casey Thomas. Starting shotgun tonight in row number 10, the final 2 cars, is going to be the 7L of Derek Watson. On his outside, the 15F of James Kilner. Lights are off. Little green flag racing this time by 15 laps. Lights are off. Little green flag racing this next time by race fans. 15 laps the distance. 18 cars on the track. Ready to rock and roll it tonight. Keith the Blue Flag Stand going to do his little jig for another time tonight. Chris Jackson, Colson Kirk. Feature time. Fall Brawl night number 1. Trouble in turn number 2. The 68 of Donnie Betts. Came to a stop on the top of turn 2. looking for the green flag. Looking to take the green flag here. We come out of turn number 4. It's showtime! Chris Jackson doing an early race lead down the back chute. He's going to lead them. 55 Colson Kirk right there behind him. Zimmerman, Petty. Oh, man, bumping and banging there through turn number 4. There, Colk all over the back bumper. Chris Jackson. Oh, we got a battle right here for the race lead down the back chute. Here comes Chris Jackson, your race leader. Colson Kirk, Zimmerman, Petty. Here comes Newman. Good racing going on right now. 15 laps going to be our distance for this one tonight. Colson Kirk, Zimmerman, Petty, Newman, Schultz. Chris Jackson right now, your race leader, starting from the pole, hasn't looked back since. The field to work on down into 1 and 2. Colson Kirk there in the second spot, trying to find something in the reel in the 65 machine there. Chris Jackson. Right now, though, the battle. Here comes Newman to the high side. That came in pretty good for him last time we were out here. Can it work for him again tonight there in the 18H machine? Because right now, the low side of the speedway is what's pretty wide. Holy smokes, folks. Battling there back in the field. My goodness, Chris Jackson's just tiptoeing through the tulips here on a Friday night. Colson Kirk, Zimmerman, Petty, and Newman going to round out your top 5. Has some good heavy hitters here in this feature event. Lap traffic getting ready to become an issue here. The 71C of Cody Crabtree looking to be the first car a lap down there as Chris Jackson gets on his bumper. Oh, let's see how this works out. Chris Jackson trying to get around the 71C of Crabtree. And he navigates it pretty well, and it doesn't allow Colson Kirk to try to catch up. Jackson, yeah, coming out of 4 is Colk's hitter in 4. And Zimmerman there in the 3rd, Petty 4th, Newman 5th. The 90 at Terry Schultz trying to reel something in right now as they work around the speedway. Chris Jackson now got quite a bit of lap traffic in front of him. Can Colson Kirk do a little bit of wheeling and dealing? Nope, Chris Jackson gonna get around, take a 2-for-1 lap car special there into turn number 2 and just run away with this one, race fans. Chris Jackson doing what he does best, slicing and dicing through lap traffic. As they go in down the backstretch, the field is all over the place right now. Laps are ticking down. Chris Jackson is now ready to put Jay Flynn a lap under. Jay Flynn there in the 6th. Chris Jackson got it tuned up and ready to go for tomorrow night, race fans. Doctor's jacket in the air. Chris Jackson into 1 and 2 for the final time down the back chute. He's going to go into turn number 3 for the final time. Out of turn number 4, going to victory lane, the 65 of Chris Jackson. Colson Kirk, Randy Zimmerman going to be your top 3. Chris Jackson leading the distance. Midway, make some noise. Your feature winner, the 65 of Chris Jackson. This is like the one time I'll get to be in his victory lane photo. As we get ready to rock and roll, Chris Jackson down there taking his victory lane photos as he's going to be figured out for tomorrow night. As we get ready for your USRA stock car main event out here. Fall Brawl night number 1 here at the mighty Midway Speedway. Here's how they're going to line up. Starting on the pole, the 0F of Mason Beck. On his outside is going to be the 5 of Robert White. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 23 of Mark Simon. On his outside, the 116 of Zach Smith. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 7 of William Garner. On his outside, the 85H of Mike Haleman. Row number 4, starting on the inside, is going to be the 41 of Brian White. On his outside, the 35Z of Zach Zeigen. Row number 5, starting on the inside, is going to be the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt. On his outside, the 83 of James Ellis. And row number 6, starting on the inside, is going to be the 50 of Daryl Hurt. On his outside, the 12 of Christopher Sawyer. And starting shotgun in the 12J, Chris Jackson. Whitman trucking out there in the pace vehicle tonight for the Fall Brawl night number 1. $15 laps going to be the distance. As we get ready to rock and roll the next feature event. Looking to go green, a flag racing at a turn number 4. Here they come down the front stretch. Feature time here again at the mighty Midway Speedway. Mason Beck off to an early race lead. Here comes Mark Simon, Robert White down out, running second and third. 116 there, Zach Smith. They're having a good run. Haleman as well. Solid in heat race action. Lap number 1's going to go to the hypnotist of Mason Beck. Robert White right there in the second spot, trying to run down that back bumper. Mark Simon there in the 9 pulling triple duty tonight. That's got to be tiring. Mason Beck's going to lead another one as they rock and roll into 1 and 2. Brian White got a little squirrely, almost made a 4 wide there in the back of the pack. He's off the throttle a little bit. Haleman's going to get around him. Here comes Smith at the high side of the speedway there in the 116. Got some moving and shaking going on right now, but still the hypnotist of Mason Beck going to be your race leader. Mason Beck's going to spin in front of the field. My goodness. Oh! Oh, Joker welding caution coming out. Mason Beck looped it in front of the field. As White's making the hard right turn to pit road. I was watching the Midwest Sheet Metal instant replay there, and boy, that was entertaining. I just forgot to turn my microphone back on. As the 0F there of Mason Beck getting worked on there in turn number 3 there. Got 4 guys hovered around that hood. William Garner getting called to the turn 3 hot shoot there. Got a little bit of a fender rub there. Good. One thing I love about this track is they will watch for that tire rubbing on the caution. They'll go pull it out for you. Trying to save some tires. Yep, especially with the cost of tires that they are these days for the racers. Anything you can do to help these guys get a night of racing. Might even get them an extra night or 2 of racing. As the 5 of Robert White's going to make it back out. Working on the 41 of Brian White. 0 of Mason Beck still there over in the hot pit. A lot of fraud and damage there to the 0 of Mason Beck. The 0 of Mason Beck needs to go tail back. He caused the caution, spun in front of the field all by his lonesome. Lights are off. We're going to go back to green. A flag of racing action here at the mighty Midway Speedway. Fall Brawl 2022, night number 1. Mark Simon, your race leader. Into turn number 3, looking for the green flag. And here they come into turn number 4. Smell. Well, Dimmitt lost his front bumper. The 83 of James Ellis with some issues, and Mason Beck stopping there as well. We're going to watch the Midwest Sheet Metal instant replay right here and see what happened. So, Ellis spins by himself. Dimmitt's hood just flapped up all by its lonesome. They didn't even make contact. Here we go. We're going to watch the replay again. The 83 of Ellis just sent it in a little too hard, and then all of a sudden, Dimmitt's hood just flies up. It's something you'd see out of the Looney Tunes. Working on the 11 of Waylon Dimmitt back there in turn number 3. back to green flag racing action there. I had to run and get me something to drink real quick. Mark Simon still going to be your race leader coming into turn number 3. Garner all over that back bumper. Here comes Smith, Hillman, and White. Brian White down there in the race battle for that 3rd spot. Hillman right there on the high shine hustle down the back stretch. They're going to go. Still going to be Mark Simon, your race leader. Garner to the back bumper. Sliding through turn number 4. Garner going to overtake the race lead down the front stretch. Oh, we got to change to the race lead. Mark Simon trying to crossover move. Not going to work. Ellis going around there in the 83 off of turn number 4. That's his second caution there for the 83 of James Ellis. Going to bring out the Joker Welding and Supply caution. Lights are going to go off back to racing action. We're going to go 10 laps to go. We're going to be rocking and rolling down into turn number 1. Garner going to be your race leader. Simon. Brian White there in the 41 machine. Got something going on there. Smith there in the 116. Going to be your top 4 right now. Hellman on the high side of the speedway with Christopher Sawyer right there in the 12 machine. Flying V, Garner going to lead another one, and we got 9 to go. Single-digit laps around the speedway. Smith to the inside of Simon. They got a good run battling going on here. The 116 of Zach Smith. Oh, contact. Lots of contact right there. Everyone's still going to drive out of that one. Garner going to be able to pull away. Brian White going to do a little bit of high side hustling. So is Haleman around the speedway. 3 wide behind them with Dimmitt, Robert White, and Daryl Hurt. Halfway mark, Garner going to be your race leader. Simon, Brian White battling out Haleman. Christopher Sawyer going to be your top 5. Garner says, see you later, all by myself, like the chess club president on prom night. As Mark Simon going to get that set. Oh, Mark Simon going to spin out in front of the field. Caution coming out on the speedway. 8 laps in the books. Just over the halfway mark of this one. Oh, no. I'm hearing the 116's got a front tie rod broken. Tough break for Zach Smith there in the 116. He's been flying around the speedway. That's going to switch some things up halfway through this one. Trevor Ellingson with the Pure Stocks getting the hard charger tonight. So look at this race, fans. The 116 of Zach Smith has got a broken left front and tie rod, and he's going to wheel it. You can see that left front just flopping there. He is going to try to wheel that machine with one wheel. Keep an eye on him to see if that's going to be an issue. Garner, your race leader, halfway through this one. Looking for the green flag at a turn number 4. Here they come one more time. Slicing Tyson around the speedway right now. Garner off to the race lead. Helmet on the high side. Hustle does not care. Says, I'm slingshot engaged. On the outside of White, he's going to go all over the back bumper of Garner. Down the max chute, they're going to go. Man, Helmet's flirting with disaster. Oh, he's flying up on the cushion. Is he going to tag the wall? Man, he's getting close. Keep an eye on the 85 machine of Mike Helmet around the speedway right now, but he's going to get around. Well, 41 of Brian White down the max chute. They're going to go. My goodness. A little bit of flirting with disaster playing in the headset right now. Zach Smith's had enough of wheeling that thing. He pulls it to the infield. Garner, your race leader, Helmet down out of turn number 2. Trying to reel him in. Gets around White. Trying to reel in Garner on the high side. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Garner on the low side of the speedway. They're still your race leader. Lap starting to tick down in this one. Garner still your race leader. Helmet, White. Christopher Sawyer going to be your top 5 right now. Race fans at a turn number 4. White flag in the air. 1 to go. Checkers or wreckers. Garner down the backstretch. Helmet's going to be right there with him. White. Christopher Sawyer into 3. Coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Checkered flag for the 7 of William Garner. Mike Helmet and Brian White going to be your top 3. Getting ready to climb out of the machine right now. Your feature winner. Race fans, let them hear you. The 7 of William Garner. All right, race fans, getting ready for the next feature event of the evening. Again, the top 4 from this one will lock into tomorrow night's main event. But right now, set to take the speedway, your Norris Logging Power I Midwest Modifieds. Here's how they're going to line up. Starting on the pole is going to be the 83 of the Godfather, Scott Campbell. On his outside, the 59 of Rob Muhlenberg. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 84 of J.C. Newell. On his outside, the 81 of Elijah Keeper. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 4C of Braden Connor. On his outside, the 32 of Smokin' Joe Francis. Row number 4, starting on the inside, is going to be the 33 of the Anthony Sliders Ferreira. On his outside, the 59T of Austin Treadway. Row number 5 on the inside is going to be the 64 of Peter Richardson. On his outside, the 85 of Trent Wynn. Row number 6 on the inside is going to be the 25J of Ryan Hargis. On his outside, the 28 of Wesley Briggs. Row number 7 starting on the inside is going to be the 41 of Paul Scott. On his outside, the 4 of Caleb Rhodes. Row number 8 on the inside is going to be the 15R of Oakley Ragland. On his outside, the 05 of Cheyenne Bowman. Row number 9, starting on the inside, position number 17 is going to be the 68 of Tyson Moore. On his outside, the 45 Colt Cheevers. All right, got the moisture on the speedway rolled in, race fans. It's time for the next feature event here at the mighty Midway Speedway here on Fall Brawl Night number 1. 15 laps the distance, top 4 transfer and lock into tomorrow night's main event. Oakley Ragland's crew threw in a hard charger. Cash on this one. So we get ready to rock and roll. Scott Campbell, Rob Muhlenberg on the front row. And the age between those two, well, it's bigger than Scott Campbell's car number. Green flag, it's showtime. Here comes JC Noel, Elijah Keeper going to be on the high side of the speedway. Here comes the 50th birthday party parade as the field comes out of turn number 4. Scott Campbell going to be your race leader. Rocking and rolling. Lap number 1 in the books. Here comes J.C. Nooley inside of Rob Muhlenberg. Elijah Keeper there on the high side with him. Joe Francis trying to find something on the high side. Ferreira and Richardson on the low side there in the middle of the pack. Scott Campbell, Mafia style, says see you later. Pulling away here early right now. Early lap. laps in this one. Again, 15 laps was our distance tonight. Elijah Keeper, Rob Muhlenberg, J.C. Newell there on the high side. 3 wide right behind them. Ferreira on the low side. There in the 33 machine. Campbell into turn number 3 and 4. Muhlenberg there sitting in that second spot, holding off J.C. Newell and Elijah Keeper. Got his hands full with those guys. It's still the Scott Campbell show. Right now, laps ticking down into this one. We got 5 in the go. Oh, red flag! Looks like the 32 of Joe Francis on the front stretch. Car did not turn at all. All right, race fans, just got word Joe is okay. As that car never turned, and as Joe Francis tags the front stretch wall here. Great job by the Midway safety crew here. Quick response time getting over to Joe. Now we're going to get him hooked up here. Hauled back pit side. Tough break. Hopefully he can get it fixed and get back out here tomorrow night. All right, red flag conditions have been lifted. We're going back to yellow. Don't forget about the bonfire tonight, race fans. Going to be a chillaxing good time. Ooh, lots of damage there to the 32. Hard hit. You hate to see it, race fans. The 32 of Joe Francis right there getting towed into the infield. But there's... Oh, we're going to have to red flag it one more time. Gonna have to throw the red flag again because we got to get 2 wreckers on it. As the field will roll through and stop on the backstretch. Five laps in the books, 10 more to go here for your Norris Logging Midwest main event. Heartbreak Hotel there for the 32 of Joe Francis. Gonna get the Delaware double foul restart. Keep your eye on the 33 of Anthony Ferreira. He's been working his way through the field. Scott Campbell, those been in charge for the first 5 laps of this feature event. Here we go, looking for the green flag. 10 more laps to go. Top 4 punch their ticket into tomorrow night's main event. Scott Campbell looking to get it done here tonight. Newell, the inside of Muhlenberg, contact going to be there. Oh, there. I'm going to get through there. Turn number 1 and 2 was slicey and nicey. Ferreira going to the high side of the speedway, trying to find something there for him. Campbell tiptoeing through the tulips with a catfish on the top of the car. Elijah Keeper right there sitting in that second spot. Muhlenberg, Ferreira, and Newell going to start duking it out here for that 4th spot. Ferreira trying to punch his ticket in. As the field comes around, Campbell going to slice and dice. Ferreira to that 4th spot. Ferreira's found something a little bit on the high side of the speedway. Muhlenberg, and here comes the 85 of Trent Wynn down the max stretch. Got a good run going on here for him. Cross flags halfway through this one. Scott Campbell. They call him the catfish. They call him the Godfather. He's doing a little bit of both right now. Down the into turn number 4. Your race leader's going to go. Almost a caution flag for Cheyenne Bowman, but she's able to keep it going. Elijah Keeper. Anthony Ferreira. Throw a blanket on that panel for 4th right now because, man, look at it go right now. It's J.C. Newell, Peter Richardson, Rob Muhlenberg all over each other. Trent Wynn, throw him in the mix as we go around. And at turn number 4. Scott Campbell, your race leader, 10 laps in, 5 more to go. Campbell into turn 3. Here comes Elijah Keeper. No! Caution, turn number 2. The 4C of Connor going around there, collecting the 15R of Oakley Ragland. As we got the Joker Welding caution flag coming out here. 10 laps in the books, 5 more to go. Right now, the Godfather, or the Catfish, whatever you want to call him these days, Scott Campbell, your race leader, looks bad fast. Elijah Keeper, Anthony Ferreira, and the 84 of J.C. Newell. Going to be your top 4 right now. Remember, your top 4 are going to lock into tomorrow night's main event. Fall Brawl night number 2, $2,000 to win. Elijah Keeper getting the call. Do the Delaware double foul restart. Scott Campbell's going to be the front row by himself. Ferreira's been moving through the field there in the 33 machine. He's been running that high side. There, the bush light. But it's all been Scott Campbell. 5 laps remain. Green flag in the air here. They come down the front stretch. 5 to go. Campbell, Ferreira, Keeper, J.C. Newell. Here they come down the max stretch. Ferreira going to get to that second spot. Can he get down to the low side of the speedway? Peter Reed. Oh, Hargis into Muhlenberg. They're going to stay bumping and banging, but they're going to keep going. Ferreira up to second. Oh, big contact. Hargis going around. Collecting Paul Scott. Muhlenberg's going to left rear flat. As we got Cheyenne Bowman, Paul Scott, and Ryan Hargis going around there in 1 and 2. Rocking and rolling. Ferrera moved to the low side of the speedway. Green flag action back here at the mighty Midway Speedway. Again, the top four going to transfer to tomorrow night's main event. Here comes Ferrera on a mission. Here comes JC Newell. Elijah Keeper to the fourth spot. Into turns number 3 and 4. Campbell still going to be a race leader down the front stretch. Campbell going to lead another one. Ferrera, Newell, Elijah Keeper. Here comes Trent Wynn on the high side there in the 85, but Richardson's going to get it around Keeper for that fourth spot. My goodness, everyone trying to lock into tomorrow night's main event. Campbell, Ferrera, Newell, Richardson, your new top four. Scott Campbell down the backstretch. Here comes JC Newell, the inside. Anthony Ferrera, he's got a run there, the 84 machine. Ferrera there, the 33 going to check up. Oh, Newell going to jump it down there. Here we go. Doctor's jacket in the air, one to go. Ferrera still holding on to that second spot. Scott Campbell down the backstretch. He's going to love them battling it out right behind him into turn number 3 for the final time. At turn number 4, Scott Campbell going to take the checker. Who's going to be your top four? JC Newell the second. Ferrera third. Richardson fourth. Trent Wynn fifth. Elijah Keeper sixth. Phenomenal racing right there among the Godfather, the Catfish, Scott Campbell making his way to victory lane. Absolute phenomenal race there by the Midwest Modified class. As whatever you want to call him, the Godfather or the Catfish, the 83 of Scott Campbell making his way down there to victory lane. They got climbing out of that 83 machine. I'm pretty sure it's just about what that age is on that man. Midway Speedway, let him hear you. The 83 of the Godfather or the Catfish, Scott Campbell. Last feature of the evening tonight as we get ready to rock and roll in the next one. As we prepare for tomorrow night's Fall Brawl night number 2. Don't forget the bonfire tonight. I don't know why y'all taking out. We got a bonfire party coming on in the infield. But here's how your USRA tuners are going to line up for their 12-lap main event on the inside. Pro number 1, the pole spot, going to be the 20 of Tim Day. On his outside, the 2 of Justin Day. Row number 2, starting on the inside, is going to be the 23 of Nick Bradshaw. On his outside, the 41 of Corbin Mooney. Row number 3, starting on the inside, is going to be the 3M of Bobby Mooney. On his outside, the 34 of Derek Patton. That's how they're going to line up for their 12-lap main event here for your USRA tuners. Day, Bradshaw, Mooney, as Scott Campbell gets pulled off the speedway. Whitman Trucking there, being the pace truck here tonight. 12 laps going to be your distance. Day Bradshaw Mooney is how the field's going to line up. Lights are off, getting ready to go green flag racing this next time. 12 a lap shootout, then it's party in the infield. Hope you all brought your karaoke voices. Day Bradshaw Mooney, that's how it's going to be on this one. 12 laps the distance out of turn 3 and 4, looking for the green flag. Final feature, night number 1, Fall Brawl 2022. Here we go, Tim Day and Justin Day saying, boom, portal. Into turns number 1 and 2, it's the Day battle. Justin Day there in that second spot, Bradshaw third. Mooney 4 going to round out your field in fourth. Into turns number 3 and 4, lap number 1. Here comes Justin Day to the inside of Tim, but Tim Day's going to lead lap number 1. Down the back chute, here comes Justin Day trying to get a good run here on Tim. To the back bumper, he's going to go to there in 3 and 4. Nothing to it. Bradshaw right there rocking out of turn number 4 with Mooney in tow as well. Going around the speedway right now. Here comes Justin Day. Got to run to the inside. To the back bumper of Tim Day. We might have a swap here. Going to push him up the speedway. Nothing doing there. Going to come out of turn number 4. Going to be side by side. Drag race at the line. Tim Day holding on to the race lead. Justin found another gear. Here they come. Going to silhouette through 1 and 2. Down the back stretch. Justin Day's got himself a good run. Into turn number 3, Justin Day going to get to the inside of Tim. Out of turn number 4, new race leader, the 2 of Justin Day to the race lead. Tim going to be all up in the back bumper, pushing him, saying, I want that lead spot back. Here comes Tim Day to the inside of Justin, going to race each other hard, all by themselves right here. It's a 2-car front row shoot. Too close to call, my goodness, by the naked eye. I couldn't see that one. Down the back stretch, though, Tim Day's going to get a little bit of lead. Justin Day trying to drive back hard on the top side of the speedway. Out of turn number 4, Tim Day back to the race lead. Halfway mark on this one. 6 up, 6 to go. Here comes Tim Day down the back chute. Into turn number 3. Tim Day still going to be your race leader. Justin Day had the lead for a lap and a half. Tim Day bumped him in the bumper, got it right back. Nick Bradshaw and Mooney going to round out your field. Tim Day said, I had about enough of that running second stuff. I'm going to go start and run the front row as he goes into turn number 3 out of turn number 4. This time by laps ticking down here for your USRA Tuner main event. Down the back chute, Day still going to be battling out. Nick Bradshaw still in the third, Mooney there in fourth. How they're on the speedway right now. Justin Day with a little bit of a bobble there through turn number 4. As we rock and roll, laps ticking down through 3. Tim Day's going to come out of turn number 4. Keith the flagman's got the white flag in his hand. 1 to go for Tim Day. And a 1 and 2 for the final time. Here he comes down the back chute. The 20 of Tim Day into turn number 3. Gonna drive it out of turn number 4. Checkered flag for the 20 of Tim Day, Justin Day. Here comes Nick Bradshaw, gonna come out of turn number 4. Looking for that third spot's gonna get it. Mooney gonna bring and round out the field in fourth. Race fans, make sure you hang out. We're going to get ready to throw a party in the infield. I'm going to get the bonfire rocking and rolling, but right now, all on fire right there. Midway, make some noise for your tuner feature winner, the 20 of Tim Day. Hey, Keith, don't you be black flagging me. That's right. I saw that. Don't you be. No. You put that away. You just had to make sure it still worked. All right, race fans, don't forget. Tomorrow night, night number 2 right here. Fall Brawl. You are not going to want to miss it. Cars have locked their positions in. More cars going to be here to qualify to try to punch their tickets to get rocked and rolled for some huge, huge paydays. I'd like to thank y'all for coming out and hanging out with us here at the mighty Midway Speedway. We'll see you all here tomorrow night. Oh, Pete Richardson got the Midwest Mod hard charger, just so y'all know.